Okay. Now I can go ahead and talk about this particular thing that is Golden Frieza. Now that I'm here, because I don't think I talked about this particular guy, because the last time I played this game, I was, I don't think I was streaming it when this particular picture was up. Because here's the thing, before I even get started on this game, every trailer you saw, when you looked at the breakers, it was like 2 minutes. You saw whatever map was being played on, it was probably new. You saw like how they worked from level 1 to 4. You saw another transfer, you saw some survivor skins. Of course, like I was gonna explain, the gammas, it just showed them and the map that wasn't theirs. And that was that. And then we have this season. I didn't necessarily read this thing, so I want to see what this is. The new Raider comes with a fully reworked kit based on an existing Raider. Yeah, so the game is even telling you that they're putting in no effort. Frieza gets an overhaul in Season 8 with Golden Frieza. Frieza is now faster while transformed. I've access to new Ki Blast, new active skills, similar to how Zamasu is. Okay, so basically it's as I predicted. Reworked Raiders are existing Raiders that have been expanded to separate Raiders. Reworked Raiders are planned to be released in the shop as new products. That just makes me wonder how much they're gonna cost. Season 8, tier 30 top 30. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm guessing they're not adding any real clothes, with the exception of a hat. Is there anything else? No, I guess that's it for now, I think. So I gotta wait until it comes out. Okay, so as you can see, I am S2 with the Raider. I already explained this. I was in a unwinnable match. And what I mean by unwinnable, I mean as in, like, at the event I was doing my thing, it would have had a random outage anyhow, so I wouldn't have been able to rank up anyhow. And maybe that's why the game had me lose the match I was in while I was fighting a person that was doing like unnecessarily amounts of damage. But I'm going to try to pick the Raider again. Maybe at least twice or something, because I do want to get my rank up. It doesn't sit right with me knowing I could be higher in rank. Same thing with the Survivor. That one was because, as I said, I think the last time I was streaming this, I had a bunch of, I had people with a combined IQ of like 6. But, you know, you would multiply that by about a good, 6,000 when I was fighting them when I was the Raider. So, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and see how these matches go. Originally, my plan was to stream Genshin Impact to get the rest of the event done and do Spiral Abyss. But I could hold it off until tomorrow. At the event, I pretty much feel like it. Because I still need to do Spiral Abyss. I don't feel like editing that. I got all the Breakers videos I need to edit. And on top of that, speaking of Breakers, it looks like I'm going to have to do unused videos of or unused clips of this season, which I don't know how much there is, but I'm going to have to check. There's probably a couple. But I'm going to have to do some unused clips videos. A lot of them are going to involve the crappy gammas and a bunch of people making stupid decisions. And now I'm waiting on 2 people. And as usual, while I am waiting on these 2 people, I'm going to be drawing. I've already gotten a couple of drawings done already. Okay. But yeah, there's at least 2 I think requested drawings are already completed. So like I said, I'm going to be working on more drawings as well. I'm going to try to get them done as soon as possible. I might, based on the mood, do another parody-like drawing before the season ends. Checking notifications real quick. Okay, nothing there. Okay, but like I said before, I'm gonna have to really work hard to get my rank back up. And while I am trying to rank up, it's like I do want to level up Baby some more, but it's like I'd say I'd had about 3 good matches with Baby this season, which I've only had what, like 5, 6 matches with Baby. So I'm pretty much like 3 out of 6 when it comes to actual dubs. I'm not gonna pretend so the matches didn't happen. Pretty sure there's some video out there right now that I don't know about where somebody uploaded me as a raider, which again I'm not even gonna care. Because I just guarantee it's probably already there. Time for another 7 pause and 9 lives each. Man, look, here's the thing. That match was ridiculous. I've had ridiculous matches before. That ranks up definitely most like undoubtedly top 3. Out of all the seasons I ever played, that was top 3 worst matches I think I ever had. Like you know what's funny? I think all the matches I had that were downright horrible was all in this season. But okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me be fair. So
you just watch anime or something.
Oh, well, welcome back. Well, right now I'm just streaming Breakers right now because I streamed Xenoverse just earlier, getting some more points. Right now I'm trying to, of course, in this game get more points because Season 8 is right around the corner and they have put in absolutely no effort. Because it's kind of my understanding that they delayed this particular season for like a reworked Raider. Not even a new Raider. And that's how I know that they didn't put much time into it, because I was sitting back scouring YouTube for a trailer. It took a while, but I finally found one. It was like yesterday, not 2 days ago, which was, of course, the trailer that somebody that already posted on Twitter. Because you look at every other trailer involving not Xenoverse, but Breakers. All those trailers you see for the new Raider, they're like 1.5 to 2 minutes or so, 3 minutes, showing you all of what they can do, trying to hype you up and everything with some other transfers and survivor skins. They did less in Season 7, this one, and now Season 8 rolls around, and that trailer is what, like 18 seconds? And most of the trailer is Frieza, like from, it's just like his regular Frieza. Then they just pretty much, you heard like one quote and then you saw the picture. So I'm guessing it's so if I were to take a guess, they delayed the season because, I don't know, they didn't draw Golden Frieza in time or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure somebody could have an entire like Dragon Ball Daima story in a flipbook fashion faster than they can put in some decent content in this game, at least for this next season. But we'll see what happens. I want to see just how bad it actually gets. And again, I don't want to think like that. I'm usually optimistic when it comes to Breakers or other Dragon Ball related content, but it's like people are losing hope in this game because of how little they care. Whew. Okay, I went with the first. Yeah, that's what I look. Look, here's the thing. When I saw that match, when I participated in that match, I saw everybody was Z-rank, so I was like, you know what? It's probably gonna be terrible. I'm obviously gonna die. How bad is it gonna be? Then I saw my opponent, and the only thing that would have made it more appropriate is if you actually saw me just looking out the window, because that's exactly what I was doing for a little bit. I said I had some words I wanted to say, but I just couldn't get it out of my mouth. I just decided to just stare out of the window and just pretty much think about this season from season 1 all the way to season 7 and what went wrong. That's I had years worth well, pretty much like a year or two's worth of like backtracking your thoughts, all in the span of like 6 seconds. Like it was just that bad, and I have no clue how it got that way. And if you notice in my matches, not everybody's like, see, look at that. I'm about to say, like you see, when I was the Raider, I was fighting nothing but pawns. In this match, I'm fighting Gamma, and my teammates all look homeless. But I'm hoping they do well this time around. You can't judge a book by its cover, I guess. Unless it's a bunch of pawns. This is not the best that they can do. They want to see what they can get away with. That's what happened this season, it's going to happen next season.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
And I hate that because it's like they've come to the realization that no matter what kind of content they put out, people are going to pour money into it. They could literally have a season where they just advertise like 1 Survivor skin and 2 new events that'll have like golden Vegeta and like golden Android 16's outfit, and people will buy into it. Now, of course, I'm not gonna say it's the best season ever. It'll be far from, but people are going to pour money into it.
You found a power key. Go slot it. You're a big help.
Jesus Christ! It's like now I know how it feels being. Now I know how it looks from point of view where I can't find like a single. I'm about to die right now. Don't do it. Wait, hold on. Let's wrap.
You have my thanks.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
They're close.
Iron King will spend a lot of money, but yeah, and I mean, assuming they even put more stuff in there, because this season they added the Gammas, and then they added, what was it? That's how forgettable this thing is. That's how forgettable this season is, and I'm playing this season. I'm literally in a live match right now, and I forgot what they added. So they added the Gammas. Oh yeah, it was the passive skills for Orange Piccolo and Beast Gohan. And in this season, they're somehow adding less because they're just reworking Raiders. That's, you know what that pretty much is? That's pretty much a patch. That is pretty much just like, look, here's the thing. I may knock on games like Fortnite because it's not exactly something that I'm really fond of, but even they put in more effort in a week than they have than this game has so far. And that game is free. This game is not. Now, let's see here. He's dedicated to the game. Well, we're gonna see what happens because it's like he's trying to. I mean, in the thumbnail, he was actually trying to be and look optimistic about it, but it's like they didn't really do too much. They're like saying, "Oh, this trailer's gonna be 18 seconds long, and we're gonna have most of it being
You're my savior.
Frieza from the other like seasons or whatever, just blowing up areas and doing whatever. I can't get to it time.
Okay, stay calm.
I need to be level 3 at least. Simply because he's showcasing new what's supposed to do. That's the thing, and it's like, if this game had a pity system, if this game had worthwhile rewards, if the game was free, this would be more replayed amongst the community. Instead, you have to pay like X amount of dollars for it. And then on top of that, after you spend money on the game, then you have to spend more money trying to get all the characters because the rate you get the particular stuff is like relatively slow. And this guy was camping his body, and I know he was because I saw Gamma 1 and 2 sitting still while the clock was ticking on that guy's like life clock. I have to get okay. Only other people who spend much money is the whales. We're all whales now. Dim Marshmallow. Season 1, everyone wants to be a raider. No one wants to be raider this season. I hate. The thing is, I love being the raider this season. I just do it because it's like. Well, I actually don't even know why. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, a lot. I'm just trying to pretty much play the game on both ends. But it's like being a raider is not fun anymore. It used to have some sort of fun factor when you were the raider in some instances. Even season 1, where I was pretty much every so often having somebody watch exactly where I was so I could kill then, it was still somewhat fun then because there wasn't ranked, and you actually felt like you and your team did a good job when you beat the raider. You actually felt some sort of like accomplishment because of how much tougher they were. Nowadays they hand out wins like candy when you're a survivor because everybody has all these unnecessary skills.
Welcome. Thank you.
For example, like freaking like Flames of Mount Fry Pan, we have like Jocko's spaceship, we have Immortal Champion, we have the one thing from Beast Gohan where you just pretty much armor when you're freaking transformed, which has happened to me a couple of times already. Alright. I don't know whose idea that was. This is add super armor to the game. Every time they add super armor, I hate the hate the experience of the match. And this guy is gonna camp until the day he dies because he's been in D for a while. Okay, I know what he's doing. I say like he's. But as you can see, ain't nobody jumping him right now. And I just love comparing experiences. If this were me as Gamma 1 and 2 right now, I would have at least 2 pro players and a fortune teller Baba run up on me. Yeah, come on over here. He's just gonna he's gonna stay the entire time. What, you that afraid of a fight or something? He's gonna stay there the whole time. Like, regardless of how you do, like you're gonna be freaking cell max anyhow. You don't need to sit there the entire time. I'm gonna say like me when I'm fighting people, I'm fighting like pre-mades and a bunch of pawns like I did the last stream, but it's like this one, it's like you got some relatively chill team just going through the motions. You just doing this nonsense.
Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
You'll have to contend with me now.
Shut up, Gamma. You've been camping this whole match. You have the gall to talk. Sitting there camping his body. Look at you.
Okay, stay calm. Ah!
I know why he's not looking. The thing is, he's not looking away from his body because he's trying to. Oh, let's see what happens.
Oh no no no!
Because from here it looks like you don't want to fight nobody. You look like you're in a camp all day. You can't even do that right.
Then you're done.
I'm close.
I've had enough of this. I'm activating cell.
Like this is how he got gold when it comes to the Gammas, avoiding every fight he possibly can. That's why I hate playing as the Gammas, because you have to play in the most passive way possible to stand a chance.
Wait, what?
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good.
Oh, you lucky. You lucky. You about to get a power bomb from here.
All right.
Use some. I'll take care of them. But I need you to buy me some time. I sent over a super transfer. Be careful with it. Should make it easier to deal with them. The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Okay.
Oh no no no! Here I go.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Come on, Chris!
Extreme caution. You've got all 7 Dragon Balls. Summon Shinron at the altar. Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Yeah, it's like you got a stomach ache.
Now, consider it done.
As a matter of fact, I heard him clearly from that distance.
Ah! That'd be nice. Oh no no! Ah!
Retreat if you need to. Got it? time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Okay, there's not much we can do here.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there. The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Oh, no, no, no.
Alright. Or I'm just pass right by you. Ooh, sucks.
I'm close.
Stop screaming. I'm going over there. I ain't got that much of a choice. You're gonna blow up anyhow, but I said, like, it don't matter. I said, like, I'm gonna just...
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Alright. Alright, so that's not a bad start today. At least on stream. Yeah, we did do a lot of damage. What's up, Shu? Yeah, yeah, I know breakers, because I was doing Xenoverse earlier. Checking notifications real quick. Nothing there. At least for now. But yeah, that poor audition's crazy, man. So like that, like you see, like you understand the trials and stuff that I gotta go through every time that I pick the raider. Like, it's actually insane. Yeah, it's not gonna get any better. And again, like I said before, the reason why you haven't been seeing me pick Goku Black or whatever when I'm fighting Tsunade is because I'm still trying to level up Baby as well. I tried that with the gamers, but they're not cutting it. You see, it's enough at this point. Yeah, I know. It's not like that superhero lobby music is a banger either, because it is. Yeah. But you know what? We're gonna see what happens next season. We're gonna see if it's gonna be the same song, if it's gonna be the standard music, or if they're gonna have some sort of other copyrighted song that they're gonna put in there. I prefer the season 6 music. You see, the reason why is because that was the standard music. I say, like, the only differences in music was when they introduced Broly and Super Transfers, and then the other one was this season, where they have this heroic music like the season is gonna cook or something. Season is raw. It's not going to get any better next season either. Alright, what did I miss? Oh. Figures. It's actually Golden Frieza. Well, you see this picture right here. You see Golden Frieza, and they have it right here. The new Raider New Raider. It's funny. The new Raider comes with a fully reworked kit based on an existing Raider. So they're telling you right then and there they're already not putting in enough effort. Frieza gets an overhaul with Season 8 with Golden Frieza. Frieza is now faster when transformed. Like, amongst other things. But it's like... Didn't they do that? Hold on. Call me crazy if you want. Didn't they do something like that already? Didn't they say that Raiders had a speed boost? Like when you locked onto somebody? I could have swore that was a I could have swore that was a patch note, whether it was this season or last season. Like level 4 Raiders are supposed to be fast anyway. Yeah, it cooked alright. An 8-second GIF took an entire budget they had. Yeah, I know. Right? So like they, like, and the thing is, thinking of it now. Oh, somebody's like your streams, like you. Okay. Well, alright. Well, I'm glad that my content isn't horrible, because otherwise I would have been a goner then. Okay. Because at the end I knew I recognized the name of Iron Jane, so I was like, wait a minute, I recognize his name. But other than that, it was like I thought I was gonna die. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Like, I was doing my best in that particular fight, but I had to resort to leaving, which again I don't mind as long as I'm ranking up some, because I'm 2 ranks behind. But yeah, it actually is Golden Frieza. Looking at the comment again. They said they reworked it, but I gotta see what it is they reworked. I'm actually curious. I want to see how much he actually costs, and I swear, if he costs as much as Baby or Gamma, I will flip something. I'll flip a table. They better not do that. They better not have him be a lot. And on top of that, when I think of it right now, they said that, I remember in an interview or one of the streams, they said something like not every season is gonna have a new map. So I was thinking after the Baby season, I thought, okay, so when they introduce the Gammas or Omega Shenron or whoever the next Raider is, I'm sure they'll come up with a new map. They haven't. They haven't come up with a new. They haven't come up with a new map since this one. Dark Future, one of my most hated maps, and I don't want to hate it either because it's a new map with all new places. But it's like when I'm picking someone like Baby, when I'm picking someone like the Gammas, I'm at a huge disadvantage because everybody is so far away, and at the event I do get close, it's in transmission.
Thank you so much.
So I'd have to literally fly all the way from a place like this part of C all the way to the corner of A. Let me see that real quick. Pursue one lock. Yeah, that's
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
It's Pursue one locked on.
You know what to
We'll
do
watch
in
these
that
Japanese
game.
players in the project and so. Yeah, I don't want to be a type of person to just base the entire thing by saying everybody's easily pleased, but at the same time it's like
This isn't the end.
let's see here. The only way to complete Quest 86 easily and have the 220 points is simple. Use the Goku Black Swift and Rose. Use the Distorted Kamehameha. Distorted.
Welcome.
Me, what I've been using is wait, Distorted. Are you talking about Bending Kamehameha? There's no. Oh. It's like no way you see me. You didn't even use. All right. That didn't touch me, but okay, we'll go with it. Oh, I got Zamasu at least. I got hit. I think like I guess it was worth it. I hit them both. Oh, that was key detection. Let's see here. The only way exactly that way. They need a stage selects, and that's why there's no new map. But it's like you look at Baby. There are so many maps from GT that you can choose from. You look at the Gammas. They have multiple places in the movie. You have where Gohan fought Gamma 1. You saw where Piccolo fought Gamma 2. The place where Cell Max is, amongst two other places that you can randomly choose. And they just said, screw that. We'll just have the trailer with the Gammas here in Dark Future. And it's likely I'm dead, but you could, I think starting with that would have been nice. See here. Of course, Goku Black is hungry for my cake. No, yeah, it's like he somehow, okay, so to catch up to speed if you missed it, he somehow knew where I was when I was behind the building without using key detection. I used Final Explosion on him and Zombies at the same time. I got downed, and then everybody just ignored my existence until the very end, where the person wanted to use a little freaking bouncy pad at the absolute wrong time. I had like 2 seconds left to live. I'm sitting here dead. You have that 30-second cooldown thing, which again is not. So, and here's the thing. Even at the event that he used it earlier, when you get down by level 2, you have to get up like 60 seconds. He could have used it between then. But he just decided not to, so, and I wound up getting killed that way. So, now I have to rank down by a lot after a decent match from earlier. And I have to somehow get a bunch of perfect matches just so I can get to a rank that I already previously got. Because I already told you, the highest rank I got this season was Z4 as a survivor. But every match I had, it would either be A, I would beat the Raider, but I wouldn't rank up at all. The Raider would disconnect before the match even gets underway, so I have to spend another 30 minutes to find a match. Or matches like that exist, where I lose a lot of points. And then there's the occasional I escape in an escape time machine and lose points that way. So they're trying every which way for me to rank down this season. And it's actually ridiculous. Look up what I said to quickly stock might happen. What's the point if you can't choose the map? The thing is, I think wait a minute. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I remember that you can actually choose the map when you were in season 1. Remember this season 1. You can actually choose the map and what rated priority you were, and you can do it with some friends. And you pretty much all at the end. I don't want to say you all win, but there was no rank, so it wasn't anything like competitive like that. Some people would team with the Raider, but they wouldn't sell as much because they didn't do that until Yacht Ruby came out. But but things like it was more fun then, and like I said earlier, you actually feel some sort of accomplishment when you do beat the Raider because of how much more powerful they were than you, which is the whole point of a Raider. They're supposed to be intimidating. It's not supposed to be like this season where you pick the Gammas or you pick Baby and you're in fear of your life because survivors are stalking you and everything. Like, you should never feel like you're in heavy danger as like the Raider like that frequently. I feel that all the time when I pick the Gammas. I would literally find like 2 civilians, step 1 foot into a cave or some other place that has a roof, and all of a sudden 3 people transform, 4 people transform. I'm getting jumped. There's a bunch of stun skills. That's like every other match. And the thing is, I wouldn't be talking about that if that didn't happen every other match as Gamma. But let me go back to this thing. So it said, quote unquote, reworked. Frieza is now faster while transformed, and will have access to a new Ki Blast and new active skills. So like I said earlier, they basically just did the fuse Zamasu thing, which is kind of what I was hoping. I'm not gonna get mad at something that I hoped for. However, it should have been they rework some of the raiders, they give Frieza this buff, and then add a new raider. You could, because again, there could literally be a trailer. Like let's say they had a trailer with Cooler or something, or Omega Shenron. They could have that trailer, and at the very end, you probably see Frieza going golden or something, to show you that 2 new things are coming out. The reworked raiders, such as Frieza, since you know he hasn't been standing a chance for a while simultaneously giving us a new raider to work with as well. Unfortunately, that's not the case. But hey, now looking at this. It's just bigger Destructo discs. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the Death Beam thing, and whatever that thing is very right. Reworked raiders are existing raiders that have been expanded to separate raiders. And released into the shop as new products. And this is what we're going to be getting in the tier list. Oh, I just thought about something. What's going to be in the tier list? Because, hold on. Because I'm sure everybody is aware of this season's great tier list, which is tickets after tickets after tickets after freaking tickets and stamps. No quotes, no outfits. As a matter of fact, was there an outfit? No, there's just a pumpkin head. And I'm telling you right now, if they do come up with a new event for this particular season, season 8, do not release a pumpkin head. Please don't. Like they're like just like they need to get with the times. I'm tired of playing the game on like let's say like the 4th of July, and all of a sudden they're introducing Valentine's Day stuff. Let's see here. Poor maids. I'll use it from now on. Yeah, so will I. Well, I think if I see more than 3 porns, it's gonna be called a poor maid team. If I just see a bunch of Z ranks, I don't see them. It'll just be a pre-made. I already have Frieza level 100. There's no reason for me to end up suffering pain just by picking him. I want to, I want to see how he actually works in like training mode at least. See how that goes. There's a reason why the beta kicked off the concept as Cell, because he's the most horror type of villain. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like he fit. And again, like you fought Frieza, you fought Cell in that game. Boo came out base game. He was a bit annoying, yeah, far more annoying than he is now. But he was a raider, whereas it would be an instant upload if you beat Kid Boo because of how tough he was to fight. Nowadays, you can just beat Boo and you're like, okay. Like the last time that the Raider felt like, I think like an actual threat, I think was back in like season 3 with Captain Ginyu. Because even though you can beat his Ki Blast with certain characters, you didn't have the spaceship or some other stuff. Well, simultaneously, it's like if you're not working together, then it's gonna be like too much to handle. You're gonna lose that way. 3 A ranks, 2 S's and 2 Z's. I'm keeping that in mind for when I'm Raider next time. If I have to grind levels as Frieza, I'm gonna be mad. I better not have to re-pick Frieza from start to finish again. because otherwise they're gonna keep doing that with other characters. And that's the thing. It's like when they're reworking Raiders, like I said earlier, I don't know how much they're gonna cost. I'm gonna check when the game has its update. Imagine adding a skill that drains your health, gives you 2 extra skills, and the base the same as freezer and charge top of that. A skill that drains your health. That's like that kind of reminds me of Holstein Shock from Xenoverse. And he should not be the only raider. Like there should be more to it than this. If there isn't, then I'm gonna feel some sort of way. And even more people are gonna give up on this game. And you're gonna see something on Twitter talking about how they're gonna end the game in like a couple months because of how little support they're getting. Because they're gonna ran everybody off with these stupid updates. Thing is, we have Valentine's Day, Christmas, and Halloween at the same time. Like, can they make? I mean, that's the thing. It's like right now it's February, and we're getting freaking like blue pumpkin head. No, it was like a great pumpkin head.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Like, can you imagine if it were around Christmas time and you're supposed to be opening presents with your family, but then somebody's dressed up like they're Frankenstein or the Hulk because they still think it's Halloween? You understand how ridiculous that sounds, but this game is doing that. And I thought that the worst of it was in Xenoverse, where I saw the Santa Claus outfit in February. It's February right now, and it's still on Halloween stuff. Oh, shoot. Bro, I don't like this guy won't leave. He's like the. What, you know where I am at all times? Jesus. Oh, let me do this. If he's still somehow following me, I know. Then I know something's up. Trying to survive the guy contracted this. Alright. I mean, he's still over here. I can hit a heartbeat again. Will you back off? What did I do to you? What is your like what is your damage right now? Because I have been in a cave and doing other stuff the entire time, and I've been hearing the heartbeat constantly with this raider. You don't even have key detection. You somehow know where I am at all times. And I doubt he has key tracking either. It's like if Broly loses you, then he loses you. He doesn't have a helping hand after that. Ooh, something's happening back there. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Now this is becoming Dragon Ball The Breakers now. Now this is becoming the standard Raider match nowadays. And why nobody wants to be Raider anymore. I need one more small change. Trying to take my credit, huh? You know I find that first. Remember, like that was after like after one scuffle, he lost half his health. And then people keep talking about they need to nerf their Raider. That makes it beg the question: how are they gonna break the next season? Because I know for a fact they're gonna break something. Wait a minute, hold on.
An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Where is he?
relief. I'm not going down.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
That was way too close.
I sent you a super transfer. Use it to hold the enemy back.
I need to make sure I'm in a cave when he uses that ultimate move. Okay. I'll read the rest of the comments after the match. I know there's a couple I'm missing. Just been getting chased around by Broly the entire match. This guy is relentless. Is nobody gonna get this thing? Like, we've had ample time to pick up the super. Okay, what would it say? Oh, that's why. Pumpkinhead here. At that point, if I knew it was you, we could have waited a couple more minutes.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Okay, so all the level 3 has to do is just bother him the entire time. Just stall for time. You're gonna like, I'm gonna try to get level 3. Which might not even happen based on what's happening right now.
Oh no, you don't!
Got him too. Again, I'll be over there when I can. I just need to match him.
Here it goes! It's not safe.
It's like no change. I'm probably gonna have to fight him like this,
Make good use of it.
unless. Oh, he's dead now. Okay. Well, I wasn't paying attention to his health. I guess he's dead now. At that point, I may as well just transform him on the dead Demiplot. Alright then. And that's precisely what I'm talking about when I say that a match like that would exist, and based on their particular standards, I didn't rank up at all. So I have to keep getting matches like that while also balancing that with bad matches, so I keep ranking down slowly. Let me see the comments. Okay, yes, here. Both season A being so garbage at the same place. Good broken. Reason for me drawing my characters when cosplay outfits, even when it's not Halloween, is because I want to see how they look in certain outfits. Again, I've been drawing my characters as well. Not exactly cosplay-ish, but just been drawing my characters doing different stuff, and also for holiday-based stuff as well. And like I said before, the next holiday type drawings I'm gonna do, especially when I get more paper, I'm gonna be doing a lot of St. Patrick's Day stuff. But there's a lot of people online, huh? Okay. Let's see here. Anyone know my cake? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I heard that heard be like for a while, and the thing is, again, Raiders have, well, at least Broly has no way of telling where you are because Dragon Balls don't exist, and he does not have key detection. So for him to stick around for that long was very suspicious. Then again, Broly, he's never seen a female in his entire life. I mean, that is true. He's seen nothing but Ba and Paragus and a bunch of other monster-like creatures in that remote planet. Alright, I'm gonna join this other party real quick, man. Like, I'm not sure where he is right now. Alright. But can you really build like that live? Suppose no. One talking about the player behind Broly. See, he knows everything. Looks both tragedy, they don't pain. What? Alright. Let's see here. Who does your who does your Envy art before artwork? I do all my own artwork. Like the Envy art you see on like on Discord and on the community posts, like I do that. Now, in some instances, if the pose is too complex, difficult, I will use like a reference, but I'll still put my character doing it, so I still have to change the anatomy of the character.
Doc, he does his own art, though.
Yeah. My posing will crush you. Hey dude, what's up? What's the rescue? Happy brother, just in the house. St. Patrick's Day. Maybe we will get a green pumpkin head. No, you know what's unfortunate? We already have a green pumpkin head. It's called the, I think it's the Ivy pumpkin head. Hold on.
I think I have that actually.
Yeah, where is that? I think it's an accessory. It's this green bean pumpkin head. Yeah, there we go. I think it's an accessories. There we go, see? We've had a regular pumpkin, Ivy, grape, and blonde. I'm pretty sure they're likely going to put in red or blue sometime soon, and I will be feeling some sort of way about that. I feel a lot of anger. I'm going to try to mask it as well as I can, but it'll be a lot of anger if I see red or blue on this thing next. Because they should be done with Halloween stuff by now. You said what?
I thought they already had blue.
Did they?
Didn't we just see a blue pumpkin head in the last round? Am I tripping?
Hold on, do I have... That might have been the grape one. If it is blue, there's something wrong with that person. No, that's gonna be Irish green pumpkin head. How you gonna mix up two wicked Irish green pumpkin? I'm gonna need to charge my phone. I'm gonna charge back to it in an hour. Alright. I'll be here for a little bit. I'm gonna say a lot. Just be staring at the season 8 update info, which is like a rework of an existing Raider. And in the leaderboards that shouldn't exist. As a matter of fact, both of these shouldn't exist. If they wanted to have, wait, I said what?
When I said that they could have done Golden Frieza, I was joking.
When I said they could have, and I said they should not have done Golden Frieza. It should have been somebody else, because literally there are so many videos where people are like, "Where's this Raider? Where's that Raider? Where's the Pride Troopers? Where's the Shenrons?
I mean,
where's Cooler? Where are the androids?"
And then there's Daima. Daima's almost finished. Like you
Yeah,
could do a
Daima.
Daima villain.
You could do Daima villains. You can do Mira and Toa. You can do freaking Janemba for all I care. Do it like do him.
If you were going to
Do
do
it.
Golden Frieza, that should have been a season 1 thing.
Exactly. There should have been freaking Android 21. It could have been like Android 13, 14, and 15. With Super Android 13 being the last one, but no, we gotta have Golden Frieza. Like I wasn't already clapping base Frieza already for the past couple seasons. Even when he was immortal, he was getting, he was still getting slapped. I had a couple videos on that already. Okay, you should careful what you wish for a moment right there. It's Golden Frieza from ROF movie with the handicap. So what, I gotta see Sorbet or whatever his name is shoot you from behind after you beat him? That is his name, right? Hold on.
That is his
Yeah. That's him. I had to make sure I didn't get the name wrong, so like, it's Sorbet.
sequence of it. Like, Goku has caught bullets, backhanded death beams, but loses to a simple laser.
Yes, and gets hurt by small pebbles being thrown at his head by Krillin. Like, I remember, I don't think I was the original person who said it, but whether it was me or whether it was somebody else, there was a picture or some sort of thing talking about it where somebody said that Goku like tanked a whole like punch from Golden Frieza and just stared at him, while as you throw a small rock at his head, this dude was all hurt.
Yeah. Happened.
Like that's like if my Time Patroller Ada is tanking punches and attacks from giant Namekia Mons and a bunch of other bull that comes to me in player match, but then she gets hurt by a bee sting. This is going for with handicap is even dumber. Next reworked Raider, Cell with second form able to explode, and that's is that gonna be the thing? He gonna blow up X and whoever's in it is gonna kick is gonna lose. Oh my! You see now we gotta think about every reworked Raider. If they do rework,
are they gonna rework IT so you can just teleport him to a different area?
And I'm gonna take a guess and say they're probably gonna rework Boo by having you choose before the match starts which versions of Boo you transform into, whether it's Buhan or Gotenks absorbed or like Piccolo absorbed and stuff.
Saiyan Gaming.
It's Goku Super Saiyan Gaming. Okay. Let's see what happens here. He's Ada gets one shot by one set by position shift. What takes a difference for giant mind Namekia is. And fortunately, I haven't fought a giant Namekia mind in a very long while, but only because I haven't really been playing that game PvP wise consistently as much as I used to. While also, when I do go into matches, it's not even them. It's usually male Saiyans with Belmont skills.
He's looking a lot like
and occasionally I'll fight Rio's Kana, whatever the person's name is. The person just runs around with a 3-bar female Majin, and nowadays a 6-bar female Majin, because he only has one playstyle to fight you with, because he needs that sort of nonsensical cheese to beat people in fights, to feel some sort of validation with his character. And I hate that outfit, that gold Great Saiyaman outfit.
Bro, Dende looking a lot like Orange Piccolo over there, man.
And you are a level 99. You shouldn't be wearing that orange coat no more. You have the Zenny to buy something else. You can actually get another Like you can get more clothes after what, like 5, 6 matches of that. You don't
He
need to wear that.
probably could have got some free clothes.
Freaking yeah, but freaking like link your stuff with Xenoverse so you can get some more Xenian tickets and stuff. I know for a fact he got it. I would say about roughly 95% of people who play this game also have Xenoverse.
Can you hear me?
Xenoverse is free for me, so it's kind of hard not to.
Creative supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place
I have a
them in
try
the
to
right
make
spots.
the CPU online ready to have a PyCon, so need a peace name with Sam outfit.
Once I revert to an egg, I must
Okay, so
bury
you
my
wrong.
tail
Um,
for 3 years. There my form matures.
Next year's Diamond Season. Assuming this game lives that long.
Yeah, I don't think this game is going to do anything diamond related.
Because,
otherwise they
again-
probably would have announced it by now.
Again, like
It's-
the thing is, like, I don't pay for a lot of stuff in this game, but I'd still want to support it, and I still want to see games like this succeed. And it's hard for me to support this game when they add content that shows you that they literally don't care about what you want.
There my form matures.
You found a power key.
You have my thanks.
People have been wishing for certain characters for a couple seasons now. Like every other time I'm streaming this game, you hear me either repeat myself with certain characters or I suggest something else. Whether it's you know, like a Ultra Instinct Sign, and like let's say like a Jiren like transfer.
You know what to do with that key.
You could have you can literally have like Baby and Gammas become transfers. They already have their moves in the game.
That won't work for you.
But they said let's just rework a character that's been here since the beta of the game. And I swear
Yep.
to God, if people start picking that version of Frieza and start consistently losing, then this will be for nothing. He's a hit me, isn't he? Yeah, I thought so.
Wait, what?
You know, it's not worth it.
You found another power key.
I'd love to come over there and start swinging at him, but it ain't worth it. We can fight later.
Did bro turn on the jockey sensor?
Probably.
He probably no, he turned on the me sensor.
We don't know what danger awaits.
As long as
Either they got a
Goku's
jockey
awesome.
sensor or they know where I'm at. Unless they're Broly, then they just straight up know where I'm at all times.
They probably start off with like a survivor to track him or something. Because it doesn't make much sense as to how they're able to locate me everywhere in the map without having anything to track me with. Unless I'm blatantly giving away my position.
Jockey,
And I
don't
really did
even-
a whole behind lap just to go back over here.
Jockey, I don't give away my position. I just walk around.
I know.
I
like,
just walk around. They just find me. I could be minding my business on the opposite side of the map, and they would deliberately fly to that side of the map just to kill me.
I'm trying. I want to save that person. I can't realistically because he's probably
Wait,
camping.
hold on.
Yeah, he is camping him.
He is camping with someone saving him. Someone, but he's probably gonna shoot at them. So like, yep, he's dead.
Hey Oolong, you want to go over here real quick and put this power key down?
I'm about to.
Because this person's sitting back ignoring the Dragon Ball. I'm not sure what his end game is, but he's confusing me.
Here a sieve. Where's the sieve?
Hey, great.
Xenoverse 2 doing well is another reason Breakers won't end.
Use it quick.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like with Xenoverse, that game should have been ended a while ago. As much as I like Xenoverse, the game itself realistically should have ended a while ago. When that End of Z content came out, that could have been its definitive end. And maybe as a thank you, they could have put in the Supreme Kai time afterwards, which I wouldn't have minded. But then they started adding even more people.
The concept of Xenoverse 3 should have been around like a while ago.
Xenoverse 3 should have been out ages ago.
So long ago that people started modding so much that they made Xenoverse 3 themselves.
Next year, remember something correctly, next year, I believe, Xenoverse 2 will be, I think, a decade old.
Oh god, he's camping. Of course you're camping. You're a bitch. Can't do anything else with your life.
And you know what that means. We're gonna have a 10-year anniversary of Xenoverse. 10-year anniversary content. There's gonna be a big 10 on a white t-shirt, too.
Just give up already.
Man, shut up, Cell. You're camping bodies. You don't even deserve to talk right now. No.
I'll just say, I hate the fact that they put AoE on that
how far is he from
comment
you?
now.
Oh, okay. He's still...
I hate the fact that they put AoE on that comment.
Look, I want to get to you, but he's not that far from you. In fact,
I know, he's like right above me. He's right above me.
In fact, I think he likes being around you.
Bet you do it. Oh, no.
I owe you.
Oh,
You can...
And they.
Where are you solar
Hey,
flaring? There's
hey.
nothing there.
Hey, Dende.
He has no clue. Wait, hold on.
Dende, please.
Then you gotta do something. Okay, you know what? This actually might work. Because this cell is actually so retarded that there's actually somebody in the center just casually doing the STM. Don't shoot me. You know what you can do. You know what you can do with your special beam cannon.
No.
You've got all 7 Dragon Balls.
He's about to comment me off. I have to say. Oh, there goes the time machine. Get around. Oh. Dende is going to become Orange Piccolo.
Now, state it shall be done. I will grant
Yeah,
so.
you're talking about, yeah, that one.
Dende.
Welcome. Close.
Isn't another like?
At this point, you guys could just like.
We actually can beat him. I got an idea.
I'm close.
After image strike. Hey, don't you have like special beam cannon as a key blast? Like just Oh. Actually, that's the first time I've seen Android barrier season 5. Guys. Yeah.
Do you understand what happens now when you get too bloodthirsty in a game like this? You wind up losing.
Actually meant
He
something.
could have won the match, but he was just like, "Oh, I have to camp Lucas's body. I want to become his best friend." But no, it's just like now he lost because he want to sit back and hang around you the entire match. He wanted to hang around everybody. Like, he want to be everybody's friend. And he was like he about to shake Orange Piccolo's hand. That's right. Give me back my rank. Freaking deserve it after that stupidity. Alright, let's see what I missed real quick. See what's two Lucas, man. Exactly the Coliseum of that game is still alive with the update. I doubt they're gonna do anything Hero Coliseum based. No Xenoverse 3 until people start paying content on Xenoverse 2. But that's the thing though, it's like, this game is like GTA. People still pay for a lot of the content, but we're still getting a 6th one later, but even then it took a while. Like that game was literally on the PS3, 4, and 5. That's how long that game's lifespan was, and I wouldn't have been shocked if Xenoverse followed the same route. Gonna be waiting for Xenoverse 3 like we do with GTA. Yeah, like, exactly. Just like GTA. Not gonna lie though, Xenoverse has become a sort of comfort game. Just launch it, mess around a little bit, have fun. That's the online way for fun. Xenoverse 2 can be fun. It is fun. Especially with friends, where you're just and the thing is, like, it's even more fun like when you're doing it with friends during player match, when you're doing parallel quests. If you're doing it with randoms, it can be fun to an extent, but you really can't communicate with said person unless you're in like game chat. If you're in player match or ranked, geez, I mean, good luck, I guess, with some of the commentary you're gonna hear, because some of them talk like they have half a brain, at best. Mr. Luca, you killed this little guy. Yeah, don't trust Tucker still. Yeah, that's the thing. That's like, he should have reverted to an egg. No, it feels good in his days. He was level 4. And again, he could have won at level 4, but he was just, he didn't go for the STM like at all. Okay, and I'm just now reading that comment from like 50 minutes ago. It was a comment that I've already seen on the, of course, the comment section of this particular stream. Alright, so we gotta wait on 2 more people.
I didn't deserve that, man. He did not have to camp my body that far.
He did not. He could have won, but instead he would have laughed like he got a bunch of marbles in his mouth. Someone just telling you just give up already. Like, how do you get? Here's the thing. How do you camp a body with a character who got so much of a buff that that's the go-to guy when it comes to the STM phase? Because you could literally just come in from afar, hitting people from behind the STM as well. So he's the go-to guy, especially.
He went level 4.
He went. I don't know. I don't know. He went level 4 and did less than he would at level 3, and he was so thirsty. Even when the STM was active and somebody was just casually sitting there typing for the better part of 60 seconds, if not more, he was still over at E, still camping your body, still fighting people unnecessarily. GT fans eat good right now. Yeah, I know. Everybody's saying that because freaking
yeah, I know why he's saying that.
Yeah, that's what Super Saiyan 4.
I know why he's saying.
Yeah, I say like. And the funny part is, like, now I'm hearing nothing bad about GT all of a sudden.
About GT?
Yeah, I'm hearing nothing negative about it.
Right now, I'm not hearing anything bad about Daima.
Yeah, Daima either. But...
I haven't heard about GT. I don't hear people talking about GT, whether it be good or bad.
Let's see here. Perfect sound. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Let's see what that is bad address hooker. You know what? If you could like comments on streams like that, I would.
That comment, that's so true. Whole career about to get. I'm preparing myself.
You know what? I like how this person is trying not to be noticed, but I already noticed you. And the only reason why I'm not saying anything negative is because despite you still wearing an orange shirt, you did manage to survive that last match.
He did. He did. Oh yeah. Going next to Pumpkinhead.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks.
Pumpkinhead
I've set a super
number
time
15.
machine as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch.
Alright.
Find the power
So
keys,
I hope
then place them in
Genshin
the right
can get
spots.
their voice actors into that studio soon. Cause
I'm hoping so as well. There's a lot of... Because right now
I just did the story, and it's kind of weird having
It's
some of the most
distracting.
energetic people be muted.
Exactly. It's like, and the thing. Okay, so first off, I haven't completed one of the stories, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow as well. But unrelated to that, it's like when you look at a character who's so energetic and so positive, like Yoimiya, like Yao Yao, and you don't hear them. Yanfei is a mute lawyer right now. Yelan isn't talking.
I don't know if you've
Venti-
seen him yet, but Ito's
Venti.
not talking either.
I already know about that one, which surprised me because I thought he'd be the guy too, and it's weird. But again, like I'm still because again, I've only done like half of the story, so I'm going to do the other half likely tomorrow, like I said.
Great! You found another power key.
I kind of just did my thing today because it all came out.
Watch out for
Yeah, like that's also why I was gonna do it because it all came out.
We don't know
There's
what
a lot of dead people over there. That's nice.
you know
And
what
I
to
say
do.
like, and I hate it because it's like, okay, but oh, right, bro. But like I was saying, it's like when I'm playing certain missions and certain stuff, and that it's so distracting, because even when you looked at the lantern, right, where it was supposed to be like impactful and heart wrenching when you saw Hu Tao going through it, you don't feel anything because you don't hear a dang thing.
Hu Tao, the main character, talking. Traveler, the
like-
actual main character,
Yeah,
isn't
the actual
talking.
main traveler. Like both travelers you can't hear. As a matter of fact, can you imagine if you were playing or listening to what's the thing called? Oh, shoot, hold on. Are you
Now, is it Mike?
Hang in there!
I owe you.
okay? I guess I did the smart thing then.
I owe you.
No, like I was saying, like can you imagine if like they were redoing it seem like a game like where they said I will let you wait, okay, first off, before I even continue that comment, why are 4 of you level okay, I was about to say why are 4 of you still level 0 after 3 minutes? If I was baby or gamer, that would never happen. I'd be getting jumped right now. I'd be getting my behind whooped in a cave somewhere. And it would be in this exact map too, no lie. But like I was saying, imagine if Goku screamed, "I won't let you destroy my world," but it was muted.
That would hurt.
You just see, you just see.
That would hurt. Why'd you have to pick that scene?
That's what-
Now I'm imagining, like,
Now,
Sean put his soul into that screen.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't
Like,
want
that
that to
was-
be.
like imagine I say like something like that, or like "Don't hurt my Bulma" or something like that. Like what?
come out.
Like it would suck. It's like I had to see that every single time. It's like I'm trying to think of other games that would suck if it was just muted or like live service game.
Basic.
Or
Well,
something like
I
or
don't
even-
have to imagine it for
Well,
most
like-
of the Hoyoverse games because they're
Yeah, like-
basically all suffering from this.
Yeah, like I heard about that. But I try to imagine other games I like as well, suffering from that. Like example, if I was playing something like The First Ascendant, and see people talking in the cutscene, I don't hear no voices.
Now, is it Mike?
Boo. I have a question.
Street
Do
Fighter.
you like have any other
Street
emotes?
Fighter.
Street Fighter. Oh, that would. Oh, Jesus Christ! Imagine that one. In Street Fighter, people being muted. I know Boo laughing about it. He thinks it's funny too.
And,
Ally down.
and there we go.
Astro
Time
Boy.
Machine.
For enemies. The startup
I'm
system for the
out.
super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Okay.
Okay, but he might get his level 4.
He might.
Actually,
He has to down one more person, or just get all the Dragon Balls. I doubt he's gonna do the latter option first.
If he magically finds, oh, no. Found it. Found it. But he has kills. Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
Are you? Oh, you little.
Is it my turn to attack?
I was about to save this guy. He's blowing up this area, knowing good and well I was over here.
Alright, guys. We
He
have
even-
one,
oh, that-
two,
oh,
three.
you know what? That's the only time that emote's appropriate with Cell blowing up.
No.
Because he just blew up.
If it would have blown up any faster, I could have made it to Astro Boy.
That's the
He's-
thing. That's the thing. It's like oh shoot. Like I was saying, like that's the only time that the cell emote's appropriate, like with him blowing up.
Extreme caution if you're going to help them.
If you're gonna blow up the area, don't take 15 to charge up the attack.
Oh, perfect. Yes, I know. I'm sad you died, but I said it's perfect because I got level 3 just now. Like just just.
I
before.
was just about to open a crate, man.
I'm close.
Shoot, we gotta find that.
Now,
We gotta find that pod.
my turn to attack.
Find food. And I don't mean this guy. Find the other boo.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
I was thinking
Guys.
lagging.
Did you guys get it?
Make good use of them.
How did I get here?
Oh shoot, here we go.
I think Boo has the Dragon Balls. And we're all about to die.
Exercise extreme caution.
Well, that sucks.
Why did everybody die? Why am I the last one left right now?
Rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
Because
Oh
one,
my
I was
God.
nowhere near a cave. I am nowhere near a cave, man.
Stop it if you can, but retreat if
He
you
was a
need.
blow this area for sure. I can already tell.
The starting
Like,
system's under
I
attack.
used my Dragon Ball,
So tread
my Dragon Ball Diviner ability, and then I saw Boo with the Dragon Balls about to like human extinction attack, and I was like, oh shit.
I don't think fighting is the best idea. I'm gonna have to wait for the ETM in a second. I don't want an ETM game, but this team isn't gonna stand a chance
Dead.
unless. Hold on.
I just like gone. Dragon Balls I had gone. Unless you pick them up, that is.
He's just playing around right now.
Didn't know. Kind of just sitting there.
destroyed.
He
The escape time
fans.
machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to
Oh.
get out of there.
Thought we got it. He'll be fine.
Yeah,
He'll
maybe
be
fine.
fine.
Come on, man. You can go. Something.
Right there, buddy.
He's right there.
Buddy, it's right there.
Oh, never mind. He knows where he is. No wonder.
Oh.
Good.
Probably
I,
doesn't
I think
you're
you're. I think you're safe, man. He has no. Okay, so he doesn't know where he is right now.
If you weren't there, like
He
a
said,
second
"Is
ago,
GT still
you're not
eating
gonna
good
be there. It's be after.
Oh,
So
hold on. I think he's dead.
you're dead. Goodbye.
Sent the escape
You had
time
this winning the whole time. You could have used that earlier.
It's out. But
Okay, you
there's
survived.
no way.
You
That
surprised me,
was
man.
the corniest escape I've ever seen.
He's in his own stomach over there.
The good question, man, is GT still eating good?
I didn't rank up by any just now. Like I said, these are the matches I keep getting. Now, to be fair, I didn't do any damage to Boo. I was too busy pretty much trying to get to level 3 and picking people up.
I was trying to find cubes.
Yeah,
Gabe was
so
wanting to give me everything but
and then the
cubes.
very end was even worse when everybody got down to that particular ultimate attack.
You went right. I reluctantly went left and didn't have any caves to go under. I probably should have just like followed you. Maybe I would have lived.
Yeah, that's a lot. I ziplined into a cave.
At least it
Like
wasn't Broly, man.
Broly.
Uh,
If it was Broly, I don't know. He's more aggressive than us. I don't know who's more
yeah.
aggressive,
If it was
Superboo or
Broly, I
Broly.
would have died in the first five
Yeah, yeah,
seconds
yeah. I
because
don't
you
know who's
know
it.
Broly's have a magnet to me. Like I don't know what I did to the Broly players, but like they always love to seem to go after me first.
Alright, I'm the same way with Vegeta and Nappa. I mean, he's been getting his behind whipped lately, but other than that, like every single time he's always saying something like with a bunch of wimps, and then immediately gets clapped afterwards. By the way, video coming up soon.
What happened?
Alright, I'm gonna re-invite you to a thing like it's random error.
Are they even doing transfers this go around?
Oh, I didn't hear anything about that. If they don't, then bring out the shovel.
Shovel should have been out already.
Now the shovel, here's the thing. I think we brought out the shovel in this season, but didn't quite follow up by actually digging a deep enough hole. This season with Golden Frieza was going to solidify that hole being there. Because people gonna pick Golden Frieza and say, oh, he's interesting. Well, what else is there this season? Oh, nothing. Oh, time to go back over to Xenoverse where the Festival Universe is going on. Time to go over to any other game where an event's going on.
Again, it's sad because they have content that they could put in.
They
here.
have so
They
much
just
content
won't
they could
use
put out
it.
in this game. And the thing is, if I was in the developer's shoes, I saw the money I was raking in with this game, I would actually be doing everything in my power to make sure this game has a long life cycle by giving people what they want. I would actually be looking at the customer feedback stuff rather than just looking at it from like one region and saying how the season was as best as it's been. Which by the way, I swear they better have a live stream up soon talking about how talking about how season 7 was the best it's ever been, and they're gonna bring up more statistics like how far we walked again, how many times we drank a cooldown drink, always these random statistics. That's what they're tallying up rather than actually like so that's what they're tallying up rather than actually putting in other like raiders that are actually interesting.
Remember the times where we thought it couldn't get worse than season 6?
I remember that. I remember season 5 actually, where they added a new map. So I'm like, okay, this one is actually different. But then everybody, remember, this is back when which was the resistance passive skill, and then we have Poir. No wait, was it? No wait, hold on.
Poir and Joppa.
Yeah. It was 3 people. 3 people. Look at that. 3 more people than this season. And, but it's like, again, like it was literally like somebody who had 2 disguises, which is a big hand and a bat. We had somebody with resistance, and we had somebody with the spaceship. The next season rolls along, we get 2 versions of Launch, and a character doesn't have anything. This season, at the very, very, very slim chance we get anything new, they're gonna say something along the lines of, check out this new Bulma outfit that you can unlock for 500 TP tokens. And then there's going to be an event where the final thing is going to be the Whis poop stick accessory. And like I said before, even earlier this stream, I want to be optimistic about the upcoming season, but it's impossible. The content they're pushing out is not matching. It doesn't make sense. People have been spending thousands of dollars on this game trying to get stuff. And they did a 18-second trailer. Like, my intros are longer than that. In fact, hold on. Like, my intro, I think...
one intro is longer than that.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, my intro, back in, like, 20 whatever it was, when I was first doing YouTube and doing, like, Soul Calibur 5 videos, you saw stuff like Call of Duty Black Ops 3. I was, like, that was longer. Making 18 seconds, like, that's like, it takes longer to wash your hands. Let me read this real quick. He said, Lucas launches breakers. Raiders start with a Lucas radar. That's how it looked. So with him it's Broly. With me it's, I think, a mixture of Broly and Vegeta. I say Goku Black because of Zamasu and whatnot, and he always likes to taunt. But that's where my final exposure comes in, where he gets lured to a cave. Because they don't always expect that, and they lose a lot of health. Can it give us the statistics, how many times premates were hogging a lobby? Here's the thing. I don't, as much as I hate fighting premates, I don't mind the concept of a premate because this means that you're actually playing the game with your friends, which is how it's supposed to be played anyway. They have the cross-play, which is also good and everything. You're actually bringing more people and everything that you want to play, but it's like, not everybody wants to fight that kind of thing because everybody is the same character, everybody got the same active and passive skills, and it makes the game not fun. So again, I don't mind the idea of the premates, I just hate fighting them. Season 8 hype. What hype? And you, Greenlight Puer. I'm guessing you're trying to spell Puer, you screwed that up royally. So you have to be a Saiyan main in Xenoverse. He probably running around with the I just started this game pack. The I just started this game clothing, which is literally Goku's pants and Piccolo's shirt. Oh look, it's your favorite character, it's your favorite raider. Oh, that's a lot. I think Broly was waiting on you, man. He was waiting till that match ended with Boo to show up. So, give or take, how long do you think it's going to take before he rushes towards you?
I'd be lucky to not spawn next to him.
I'm going to give it probably, I don't want to jinx you or anything, but I'm going to give it roughly 22 seconds. Before he uses his gigantic charge to find you. Exactly. That's what it is. It's like they haven't added anything substantial because the thing is, with Baby, they added no new map, no new story. But to its credit, because now I find myself defending a season like that. To its credit, they at least had 3 survivor transfers. Actually, rewind. Survivor skins, not transfers. Because you had 2 different versions of launch, and then you had and then you have Bola. This one you had, I think, nothing. And in the next season, I am actually, you see his thing. I have never once was looking forward to a season that offered nothing more than this one. And that is the weirdest thing to say.
Where am I?
Uh-oh. Like he's near.
He's already here.
He's already
It's not for me.
He's already?
Why is he coming this way? Oh, wait. Wait, I was joking. Please stop. God, please keep towards this ship. I swear to God, if he comes from me.
It's not safe.
Why?
Don't worry, man. Don't worry.
Super Transphere is headed your way.
Why?
Ally needs your help.
I was close. I was close.
Here.
I was close. I said 22 seconds. I was a little bit off. Oh.
What a relief.
Bro, what did I do to deserve this? Is he camping?
No,
Or is it
he's-
just
no, like,
because God Goku's there?
No, he's after God Goku.
Go slot it.
Also, why when I switch screens I see Goku twerking at him?
That's not how I remember that movie. That must have been that must have been a cut scene or something. I don't remember none of that now.
You know what to do with that
Don't
key.
give
I
up.
owe you.
We got him doing chumming pose in front of Broly. Like, was he? He wasn't getting beat up that bad now. I know he was getting his behind while he's getting slammed, and he got his face shoved into like a freaking. Oh my god!
If you're going to help.
Why?
Don't give up.
Why did I get him?
That's a new power key. Place it
Like
now.
that must have been Frieza.
Boy,
This,
can I just play the game?
there's a director's cut. Yeah, there's a director's cut right there.
Don't give
I
up.
owe you.
If you can hit again, I know something's up. He's not far. He's not that far, man.
Down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies. Great.
Bro,
You know what
let's
to do with that
teleport
key.
over there, and if he comes this way, fuck.
I gotta get to Sleepy Goat now. Okay. But I don't know if he's camping his. I don't know if he's camping his body though.
Charged after me, and then I caught Strike. You're supposed to be Goku. Someone just teleport to me?
I mean, like, I'm gonna get to him. I just don't know if Broly's near.
I'm gonna set the key at this point. Holy look! That's a tragedy! Oh,
Okay, see.
Right with you,
I
right?
hear a civilian. He
Don't
don't give
want
up.
to be next to. Oh god. Hold on. Wait. Oh no!
Exercise extreme caution.
I was at the gate.
This has to be like peak Breakers comedy at this point, because this is actually ridiculous. Like everything he did was directed at you somehow, and he's gonna blow.
Use it to hold the enemy back.
I swear. Wait, he stole my drink. You.
Gotta be careful.
Your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Bro, I don't even want to fight him at this point. I don't.
Dragon Ball Benny Hill edition. I'm gonna point at this so I know where the soul is. And there goes my ears. Thank you, Poor. But in all seriousness, I do need Bully to leave.
Don't come to. All I need. Not
You see, now you know why. You see, now you know why they added.
Close.
You see, like now you know why they added Par as an unspeaking mascot in Xenoverse. They didn't have it to where he actually has any quotes or anything.
Hold on.
I hear a civilian, but it's like, is it worth it?
17 seconds. Go somewhere that's not here.
Is he near you again?
Yes, he's right above me.
If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
What did you do or say to offend the Broly Raider for
He
him
always
to warrant
finds
this
a way.
particular attack against you? Like
He always finds a way, bro.
Don't fly towards me. Don't fly towards me. Move. Like fly away. Fly to C. Something. Just go away from A and E.
That's,
Me and this guy with no
that's
shoes and a bald head.
You're
he's
not
over here.
helping the situation, Jester.
They're close.
Hear my heart beat, bro.
What a relief.
Shoot.
I can't go anywhere. He's right. He's on top of the key. I can't leave. I can't leave.
I think he do it on purpose.
Level 4.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now. I'll
I
send
guess
some
Lu-
supplies to help. Make
Hold
good
on.
use of them.
I guess Lucas must have angered some Broly cult, and other go out of the way to power drive him to the ground. I mean, it looks like it because every Broly is on Black Force. Like every single time I see Broly, he's always on. He's constantly on Demon Time every time that Lucas is here.
Sorry, that'll have to do for now.
Bro, bro, I used to be a Broly main. Like, why are y'all hating on
It was
me?
funny. I also used to be a Broly man in this game because I had for a while. I retired from picking Frieza, and he was my go-to guy for
Every
stuff.
time people
But this
said
guy
Broly
is-
sucked, I defended him. Oh, why?
I guess we'll go for it again.
Hard. Oh, okay. Almost lost it instantly.
I need help.
The startup system
Let me go get this fly.
is dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to
Again, I'm trying to get stronger. I just need Gogeta to.
I just need.
Not safe.
I need him. I need Broly to not look this way.
He's gonna look that way as long as just. Oh shoot. He's thinking after me right now.
Oh, and then he left you for me.
That's because I flew up to get away from this dude, because he'd be a weird.
Fly as far as I can.
I didn't even see a civilian here. I was just holding triangle.
My savior.
On that.
And there's still another civilian to find, too.
Another 6
They're close.
divs are alive. That's freaking out. He should be able to jump.
There's another supply box to open to give her cooldown drinks.
What a
Okay,
relief.
I don't know why I did this. Level 2 Goku Blast, E-Blast suck. You have 3 other people you can fight. Why are you charging at me? Stop.
No, freaking get this stuff out of here! All these large changes. What? Okay, so actually he is after you now.
There were
There is
people.
Gogeta. Okay, you know what? Can you imagine if
Gogeta to fight me?
like, can you imagine if in the movie while he's fighting Gogeta he starts chasing Bulma?
I was about to say that's the equivalent of him just trying to fight Bulma.
It's not safe.
Oh crap! I mean, at least the time machine is somehow still intact.
No, not anymore.
There goes the time machine. Bulma is not.
Oh, sure, how you doing? There we go.
Careful.
I've sent the escape time machine.
He's slowing up.
Get out of there.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I wanted to fight, but realistically, no, it's not going to happen. I'm going to want to get killed. I can't beat him alone. He's just walking after you like it's a freak.
I've sent the escape time machine.
He missed.
No, don't let it be this way.
There's no way. Bro, how did he miss that bad? You can't make this off. Bro, what was that?
Oh my god, Addy.
Oh.
Oh my, you know what, I'll save a clip. Hold on. Please let me, good, it's savable.
He missed it so badly that he got lost.
What was this? I don't know, Daikon. I don't know what that match was. And by the way, what's up? I hope you're enjoying the stream right now, because I most definitely am right now with that nonsense. That's the first time I think I've ever seen Broly botch a match to that degree.
Oh. Doesn't the charge give you lock on?
It does. I think Broly all the time. I'm gonna end it on that. It can't get better than that. The rest of the breakfast post-season video season. You know what? I'll see you later, man. Oh man, that's definitely because that. I'm definitely doing something with that. I know it's gonna be a video, but it's like I don't know how I'm gonna edit it. It might not even be much editing. I don't want to overdo it or anything, but ooh.
That whole sequence of events was a video in itself. Of
Yeah, I know.
my
That's the
ass
thing. You know what? That might be it. Like just so basically, he chased through the whole map and then bossed to finish.
Tell me why the Gogeta didn't get beat out of his form, but he chased me instead of fighting Gogeta.
Because he was losing against Gogeta, he was getting embarrassed. So he's like, I
He
gotta
saw
fight
me
somebody that can't
once.
defend myself.
He caught a glimpse of me and said, "Oh, that guy right there, he gotta die."
maybe that's what's happening. Like maybe you had this huge like light blue beam surrounding your body like wind trace from a Genshin. Maybe that's how he knows where you are. Cause this man's finding you in caves. He's finding you like in the water. He's finding you everywhere in that map. And on top of that, I think around even at the level 2 part where I said that he might find you in what 22 seconds or something like that. He found you. It was like probably about a good 15 seconds afterwards. But I was not that far off.
Someone counted it. They said like 39.
Yeah, like yeah. It was 39 seconds. Because me, I said 22. I was gonna say 30, but he likes to rush into stuff where people can get down in like seconds. So I wanted to give it just that much longer, but.
Bro, like we were just in the freezer thing. Bro just walks in.
This is
like he didn't. I bet you he doesn't even know why he walked in. He just walked in.
No, I'm trying to think like this season with this music and likely its quote unquote atmosphere is supposed to be the most heroic season and everything where everybody looks together. This is unintentionally the most hilarious season of the bunch. We've had nothing but cell match memes and Broly missing the ETM by a mile.
And we still don't know how.
I don't know how either. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Maybe he saw your ghost or something and decided to start chasing you again. Even after death, he's still chasing you around.
That'd be insane. How you hate much?
I say like he gonna put us like Broly's gonna pull a Kid Buu. He gonna travel to like King Kai to Kai planet, start chasing you again.
Oh, bro. Like, I feel for Krillin because how you get killed by a guy and then bro pulls up to other world to kill you again.
I don't know. That man's like that's what it is. All right, let me check something real quick. Let me check the shop. I know there's nothing new, but I just want to see what it is I'm gonna miss. Because by the way, one of the males in this thing said that when season 8 rolls around, they're gonna take away some stuff in the shop, and I think add in some other stuff. I think. So be sure to buy what you can this season if you don't have it.
Why not spending money on this game? Dude, I'm broke anyway, so can't really do that anyway. In 3, I'm saving Zenny for
maybe. Wait a minute. Why does this cost TP tokens?
Random
This
stuff
should
like
this
that.
should have been Zenny, and I know that because my friend Demon, like when he played this game, his character has this outfit and he doesn't spend TP tokens. Like I'm pretty sure this was worth Zenny way back when.
Is it probably?
I don't know why they alternate
It
currencies. Like I said that this game should have followed the same thing that Xenoverse did, which is have all the clothes, most of the clothes, be bought with Zenny and TP tokens. Instead, it's like you have to have one. Instead, you have to have the one. Otherwise, you can't get it unless, of course, because again, I can buy it, but it's too much. I'm not gonna spend 300 for a shirt. Literally. So basically, like if I were to use my TP tokens to buy 2 shirts, that is 50 more TP tokens than a raider. I would never prioritize 2 shirts over a fully fleshed out raider character or survivor skin.
It's gonna have an error. There's like, okay, there it goes.
As a matter of fact, hold on. Okay, I just need to make sure. I was just checking my notifications just in case.
Toriyama, like, is no. Like, he gave us one last gift before he died. Canonizing Super Saiyan 4. I don't know where the story's going from here, but like,
You're talking about for what again?
how Akira Toriyama gave us the gift of having Super Saiyan 4 canon,
Yeah.
and now I don't know where the story's gonna go. Because now you gotta think, like, if they had Super Saiyan 4, why didn't they use it against Beerus
Don't
and
worry.
whatnot?
Don't worry. Somebody's gonna try to make Super Saiyan 5 canon. I was seeing a lot of that a very long while ago.
So
But
I guess we'll see next episode. It might just be like it was a one-time thing,
all I know is,
and now he can't use it.
I mean, yeah, like they gotta make it special. Like don't have that particular transformation every time because again, like I looked at Super Saiyan God. I liked it, and Blue came out and he overused it, and for some reason, some sort of combination of a Super Saiyan variant of Super Saiyan God, he's still getting his behind whipped by people in like base, people who have no business even landing a finger on him, like Kale. I understand Hit because, you know, he stops time and he's an assassin and all that. I actually like him. But
I don't
I'm
care
back. Welcome back.
how powerful Kale was.
So
Efla should not have been on par with Super Saiyan.
he like people said that throughout some of the fight Goku was gassed. That's why he wasn't able to finish that a little faster, because he still had to conserve his energy to fight Jiren.
But
He didn't
in the
even waste
manga,
Yeah, in the manga, it
she
was
got
different.
beat by Gohan.
Yeah, yep, it was by Gohan. There was a couple of differences in Tournament of Power. But they said let's have Goku get the W. I mean, it was a disrespectful W. But a W nonetheless. But what you missed Saturday was a Broly who had, I think, the worst aim of the season, if not throughout the entirety of this
Was
game.
the biggest hater of the season.
It was the biggest botch I think this game has had since people used the grant my allies power wish. It was that like
It was that bad.
I-
It was that bad.
yeah, I mean because he could have let's just say he could have defeated somebody. He could have eliminated somebody, but like he's gonna need a pair of glasses. Let's see here. It's easy. Daima is a future after Z, which created a different time ring. One of those Goasu has in that box. Okay. So it's like different branches, different you what that reminds me of?
Xenoverse, multiverse is a.
You know about us, like it kind of reminds me of the concept like Terminator 2, how every single time they'll have that one, they'll have some other story that happens after that movie, whether it is the third movie, whether it's like Dark Fate, so on and so forth. I don't need to go on all of them, but it's something like that, where people try to expand off of that sequel. I guess this one they're trying to expand from the Buu saga, because they've done that. I think this is the third time, as you said, because again there's Dragon Ball Super that expanded off of that one. There was GT that was like a 10-year time gap, and then
There was End of
there was
Z.
Daima. Yeah, End of Z and like Super. Yes, the wish, where there's almost no situation where the wish is useful. The only time that wish is useful is if somebody is still Spopovich and you're all level 3 and he still needs to find a civilian as such to get to Boo. That's the only time that thing is useful. Any other situation, no. Especially against the Gammas. That would be the absolute dumbest wish to grant your allies power when you know for a fact that Cell Max is coming. Now, there actually has somebody that's been that stupid, that dumb before. There was a video on it, but I forget the title of it. But there was a person who I forget if we defeated him or he was just transforming. But this person was transitioning from Jeice Inverter to Ginyu. And while you hear the song playing with him transforming, the guy used the Dragon Balls, and he grants his allies power. No more than a second later, you saw that Ginyu icon pop up. I was just sitting there like, we're really about to fail this. We are really about to fail this match, and I think we did too. Because if we didn't, then I wouldn't have to talk about it. But I'm pretty sure we did, which is why I remember it.
Breakers.
Yeah, man. Now we're still waiting on one person.
Oh, Jock, you remember those times in Season 5 where I get glitched out against the Zamasu and we literally just go through the whole round without me getting damaged?
Oh, so basically the goal distance traveled guarantee. But yeah, I remember those matches.
Yeah, but like you could see me move, but I couldn't do anything to help.
Yeah, I think that. You know, it's a good thing I haven't seen that kind of thing in a very long while.
At least they fixed that.
Yeah, they fixed that, and now they're trying to fix Frieza because of how much he's getting thrashed this whole season. So they said, let's just... I never thought that they would dedicate a season to reworking Raiders because of how much they've been getting beat on.
At that point, you could just dedicate the season to reworking
And again,
Raiders.
that's the thing. There's no point in a rework of Frieza. And the reason why I say that is literally because they reworked other Raiders already and made him better. Look at Cell. Look at level 3. They reworked him to the point where his level 3 is his best form right now, especially if your character's on the ground. There's nothing you can do about it if you're on the ground fighting him. Like, what is his name? Like, Vegeta and some other people, like, they actually have like an AoE when it comes to their particular moves now, so they're a little better. But for some reason, like I said, it's like they just decided to make it to where, I don't know, if he's gonna have a whole new thing. Like, again, they could literally have just made a whole new Raider and just give Frieza an active skill with, like, the up button.
Yeah, as a side.
Look at Frieza right now if I can find him. See? His active skills. There's one missing. They could just have turn golden. Then that will literally change his Ki Blast and the like. Kind of like how they did Zamasu where he's right here.
But they literally could have just put an update in for.
Yeah, that could be idea, but instead they're dedicating an entire season to this. You do not need to delay a season just to like rework one Raider. At least from what I'm seeing, because everything's about Frieza. I haven't heard a rework about Cell. I haven't heard a rework about freaking like Vegeta. None of that. I wouldn't even be surprised if they rework Vegeta and he goes Super Saiyan on you.
Super Saiyan Saga for you?
Yeah, Super Saiyan Saga. This game already don't make much sense. So, and that's the other thing. Speaking of this game, people, I remember, I forget who had a conversation with this, but I think I was talking to somebody, and it had to have been in the past stream. But I remember people were speculating how they were going to progress Breakers' story, and people were talking about how, and people were thinking that Few might be behind it and stuff for experiments, but we haven't gotten a story since the Ginyu Force. So it's just like we showed up, we did the stuff, and then I'm guessing this is just filler because they didn't have anything for the rest of the story.
Hey, but let me tell you something right now. They're not doing that story.
Yeah, they're not
It's not gonna happen.
I know they're not gonna do anything with it. So basically, I don't know. Again, I don't think Trunks wants to embarrass himself. I think that's all it is.
We haven't heard from Trunks since he got switched with Ginyu for like the second or third
Again, that's
time.
why that's why he's not helping you. Here's what's happening again. Because because here's the thing. Realistically, what can Trunks do against Broly? Super Broly at that.
Nothing. I mean, technically he did kind of like fought his way against Samasu, but like nothing.
Yeah, but Vegeta and Goku had Vegeta and Goku had God Ki. Frieza went golden. Broly was clapping all three of them. The only person who didn't land a finger on was Whis.
Because it's Whis.
Yeah, because it's Whis.
And if Whis wasn't restricted by not being able to fight lest he die, Broly would have died.
Like Goku was getting beat so bad he almost resorted to Ultra Instinct against the two. Like he was fighting somebody who didn't know what Super Saiyan was yet. Like he wasn't able to go Super Saiyan yet.
Yeah, no. Goku got beat so bad that he almost broke the rules of Ultra Instinct.
Yeah, he almost broke the rules of Ultra Instinct. While also after the fact, even in Blue, he said, "You know what, Vegeta, we gotta fuse to beat this dude.
It's Trunks.
He's too much of a problem."
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
What that's like? Imagine playing Xenoverse, right? And you're fighting somebody, and you're beating them so bad that they tell you that, no, trust that. Like they don't tell you, but they leave the room just to come back on a modded save.
You found a power key. Go slot it.
That's basically what he did. Like he came back fused.
Have fun, Frieza.
Yeah. That's what they came back fused. Let's see here. Reworked Vegeta as Dirty Fireworks has an attack. Done. Okay. Reworked Boo as Chocolate being the Super Boo and Planet vs. Kid Boo. Amazing.
You know what they could do? They could make Bobbity.
Freaking give Spopovich are evasive. Do that way. Give Spopovich something.
They could make Bobbity a raider and have his final form be Majin Vegeta.
That actually could be a thing. Like it's like, as a matter of fact, yeah, that could literally. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, now I'm mad now because now you just reminded me. Because what if they did it like this? Or what if they did, Pui Pui, then Yakon, then Deborah, then Majin Vegeta as a raider?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Now you got me thinking. Now so basically we in the span of 15 seconds have thought of a better concept than Golden Frieza in this game. And who knows, maybe Golden Frieza might be fun to use in this game. I'm judging it a little too early.
I got hit with the Gamma.
I'm gonna try to get to you. It's like, but I know for a fact Gamma's near you. Like that's what Gamma 1 does.
The feeling that
every time, wait, hold on. Every time I'm reminded of Trunks getting body change again, you
I think Bro would be looking for keys right now, but
okay, cool.
It's green light far.
Wait a minute, that was the dude that was rated last time, wasn't he?
Are you serious?
Oh
Okay.
yeah, he's shooting at him. I told you he'd be near you. I said like that's just how he rolls.
Far had it, and then Mr. Calf here decided to fly and bring him over to me again. Bro, you're useless. Like, what was that instant rise? How are you alive? just ended your song. Okay.
That's a new power key.
Good for you, man.
Place it now.
You-
Everyone
You're,
needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits. Think.
and he posed on you. That's great, man. Don't let see who's back. Also, can we talk about how bro switched from Gamma 2 to Gamma 1 like 2 seconds?
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
Nachi, no.
Better not taunt either.
Can we talk about how Gamma 2 was out for like 2 seconds before Gamma 1 came out?
I don't know. You know what? At least it's constantly on the move. I'll appreciate that at least. At least right now. Maybe fun, but the HP drains necessary. Golden Freezes surpasses that in terms of power.
Pretty sure I'm spectating shots.
What is Launch doing?
Question.
What? Like, are you on timeout?
Isn't that the bar that was in the couple rounds ago?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm dead. Par is at least doing something to it. Par is at least trying to progress the match. Oh, now you have instant trans. Okay, now you're going to do transmission. Okay.
Yeah, Jester's that far that was fighting that Broly.
Okay. See that's what I dislike is when people start doing the instant transmission pose after the fact.
He died.
After he's just like, oh, now I have. Oh yeah, that I remember now. I have instant transmission. It's not like Gamma was near me. I didn't hear any music.
Oh, I quite literally would have thanked you instantly if I was.
Okay.
Because I'm one of those that actually uses IT to save my teammates.
Is that what I have to do? Do I have to resort to using that particular active skill, the one skill that I said I wouldn't use, because of how much it annoyed me back in season 2 and 3? Because when I was Cell, and I was
Especially
fighting
the
people,
skill's not that good, so.
Oh, believe me, when everybody has freaking energy field instant transmission, it's the best combination in the world.
Welcome.
Not against Broly.
No, not against Broly, but against Gamma it is. Because what they're gonna do about it? What happens if they track you? They can't even get to you. Because it's not like the key detection is like the other guys. Like they'll use it and you'll be like all the way across the map and they still can't find you. Cycling pants. Okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm doing something. I'm doing something else.
So I'm looking on the stream.
But
50% of the stuff that has
and
TP on it shouldn't cost TP at all.
Wait, I'm looking and it doesn't make sense. I'm looking in the shop right now.
It's a regular jacket.
I'm seeing base layer green, but it's like they don't have a cycling shirt in this game, do they? Because if they do, then it's weird that they have cycling pants and not the shirt.
Wait, they have cycling pants?
Well, yeah, the cycling, yeah, like this and stuff, like with the knee pads and stuff. But I don't see anything shirt based like that. Maybe there already wasn't one, but I don't see any right now.
There isn't, as far as I know, there's not a cycling shirt.
Okay, well, I'm making sure. I don't know if they did or did not. Depends if the health drain still happens if Golden Frieza can still get the immortality wish. Well, in that case, you just busted. Now, me, it's like when I did talk about it, I had assumed that when Golden Frieza was leaked, that if he goes golden, then he can't use the immortality wish. If he, what was I? Like there was two different scenarios. Like one was, if he uses Dragon Ball just for immortality, he can't go golden. And the other one is if he's golden, he can't wish for, what is I feel like I'm just repeating this. I'm probably just confusing myself.
Yeah, you're kind of repeating what you're saying in a different way.
Yeah, I'm just trying to say that golden and immortality won't coexist. That's pretty much what I'm gonna say. So let's say if okay.
No.
Uh-oh, he's back.
Oh.
But like I said, okay, so like I said, if you are like fourth form and you go immortal, you can no longer go gold. If you are gold, you can wish for immortality. You can only wish for a health gain. Okay. I made that more confusing than it should have been when it's easily the simplest of things that I was trying to get across.
Oh, TP.
All right.
POS.
All right, man. How much time? How much time did the person chasing you?
IO shit.
It's the dangerous ground map, so I'll give it 30 seconds. Because for some reason, that way he definitely targets you.
Look, man, I know you're mad at me for some odd reason, but
You know
I
what?
think you
You
should
know
attack
what?
the guy
You know what I'm
that
starting to
has
think?
Kaioshin in his name.
I'm starting to think that when you are in a match, Broly has an alternate intro where instead of "show me your power," where he says his Broly look, he starts pointing at your character running around.
I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
Look.
Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
Might be in the worst spot. I'm next to Bob.
Oh shoot.
It's not safe.
Then-
Not good.
You're
he's
actually not that far off from me.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna run the opposite way, Then he's gonna magically appear over here. So, what did I say? What did I say?
Transfer is headed your way.
I told you he'd magically appear over here.
Well, he magically appeared where you are because I broke his ankles.
Oh god, then I gotta go this way.
Oh, I
I
think you
don't
heard
have
that.
any get away
You
moves.
intend to rescue them. Watch out for enemies.
I think that was like 59 seconds.
Again, I'm gonna try to get you, but I don't have a sense of being. He just immediately started targeting me, which is, you know what? This is the map that he targets me like the absolute most, which is, of course, his own map, but it's just. A map that's so busted that it wasn't even playable for a while.
Supreme Kai, he's getting cooked. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Save. Like a few seconds, maybe. I don't know if he's. Yeah.
We don't know what
He
danger
chased
awaits.
Kaioshin
Think
away.
before rushing
Dead.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, he's bad. He's really gonna camp between these two bodies.
You found a power key. Go find it.
Do you want those?
I'm trying to get him away from you at this point. Because this man's been on demon time for the whole match, and no one's been going after the super transfer either.
Die, Jocko! Please!
If you pick Jocko, that means you have access to that spaceship. I know he has it. He's just choosing not to get it. And will someone just someone pick up that thing, please? I marked the thing. Alright then.
Deliberately annoying. Yeah, you just set it down first.
How far is Broly? I know he's near. I'll give it roughly 7 seconds. Never mind.
Probably.
How is this match over in 3 minutes? I don't.
More careful from now on.
Broly was near Kaioshin. And as of now, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he's near. Yeah. There. That's the ball.
There's no. Why is no one picking up this freaking? Why is no one picking up the Super Transfer? I have marked this thing for ages now.
Question.
This would
Tell me
never
why-
happen. This would never happen if I was Broly.
Can you tell me why I see 2 people in here getting ready to use IT?
Great. Now kill me like that. You gonna kill me? I'm gonna get those 2 shots up on you first.
That was low-key the best I've ever seen Super Saiyan God look. This game, that is.
Told you I'm getting these 2 shots up on you first before I go down.
It's not safe.
It didn't even matter. Like I said, like this match is a lost cause anyhow. Don't you buy emote me? Like I said, like, you know, so spin you too.
Very cool.
I'm over here actually giving it an effort. You want to sit back and be a
That's great.
like we get it.
Right the way with words. See, this
No,
is why I don't
Maybe
like
he
bowling.
maybe he doesn't get enough support from his parents or something. Who knows?
But this is why I don't like bowling.
Like I'm literally about to rank all the way down to Z1 because of this nonsense. It's not like here's the thing. It's not like I did anything toxic. It's not like I had stun skills. It's not like I had the more champion. It's not like I even taunted at. It's not even like I even taunted at the start screen. I just played the game like I normally would. I'm just running
Well, he
around. The
was
guy was
just
chasing me
vibing.
from start to finish, and the guy wants to. I don't know. He wants to just fly around and shoot key blasts at a dead body.
It took him almost 60 seconds to find and kill me, and then I was just dead for the rest of the game.
Well, at least he was just dead for the rest of the game. He didn't freaking troll spin and shoot your body the entire time.
You know, like that was excessive. I don't know what the pro was doing for you. Bro has to watch your stream.
I don't know. I don't know. He probably. I don't know.
Like,
He probably. He probably does watch my stream. And if you're listening to this, hear this. You're a dick. That's all I gotta say about it. Nigga, like there is literally no point in you doing that. It was unwarranted and unnecessary. And the next time you play any sort of video game, you need to be supervised by both of your parents. I don't normally say that about people. He's actually the first person I think I've said, even said that to. Because I do get annoyed this game a lot, yeah. but it just wasn't necessary. And matches like that, like I said, are why I'm ranking down a lot, because he chased around the entire map as Broly. I already told you. My highest rank in this was Z4. I'm a match away from Z1. Because the thing is, if you get like all bronzes, you lose like a 4th year rank. And if you've seen the stream, which you probably haven't, every single match I've had that I won or survived, I didn't rank up or down any. So it's like as if it doesn't count unless I'm in a losing match. You know, I was starting to think maybe maybe the last time he was Raider, he was in a match where he had no way to win. Now that he actually has the upper hand on the survivors, all of a sudden he wants to show his true colors by shooting at people who can't even defend themselves. I'm literally on the floor. The match is already over for me in 60 seconds. He's already near the body. Even when I'm baby, when I hit people, even when I'm fighting pre-maze or poor-maze, whichever one you want to call it, I don't go that route in terms of excessiveness. Even at my most frustrated, I know better than to do something like that. I just down the person and I move on to the next survivor.
Like, bro was so that he had to control spin your body.
He was so thirsty.
1,000 times, even though you were dead.
So thirsty. As a matter of fact,
other 2 people that died.
No, there's something I need to see. Before I do that, I'm gonna rewind. Maybe it's somebody I know. Who knows?
What if it's someone you know? Like, we've only played with him once, and he was a survivor.
Oh,
Not a good one, though. He wasn't that good, honestly.
Oh, never mind. He's the other platform player. Okay. For a second there, I thought it was some guy I fought in like Xenoverse or somebody already. Like, you know what I'm trying to think? Maybe I was a Raider and I beat him before. Maybe that was it. And again, people like him discourage people from continuing this game. And I do try to find positives in this season and the last one. But people like him exist, while simultaneously they don't add much content.
There was like no positives between this season and last.
That Broly was one of those doing drummer in Discord for sure. He was probably somebody that used to be on PlayStation before he got behind with by people and decided to go over to Xbox or picking the Switch.
If this disconnects, like, if there's an error, I'm getting off.
Well, it's already on 5 at 8, so people are already leaving. So it's very likely that the established connection is going to disappear, but we're still going to be finding through more people.
I'm just saying, like, if it sends either of us to the title screen, I'm getting off.
Okay. Okay. I feel like I probably could have been higher rank if I had continuously played with a lot of Z ranks. I think it was like about a good 2.5, 3 weeks ago. There was a lot of pre-made teams that's running amok. I feel like if I had played the game consistently then, I actually would have gotten a higher rank. Not as Raider though. As Raider, that's already impossible. I'm talking about just as Survivor, because although, to be fair, it's very likely I'll be getting a lot of points anyhow because of where I am in rank. I'll pretty much get a lot of tickets, I guess. which won't amount to much because there won't be anything next season.
I feel like I would have been a higher rank if one, the rank system wasn't bad, and two, if I had a drive to play the game.
Yeah. I say like me, it's like I do play the game because I do want to enjoy it. Because I used to enjoy this game a lot, especially when I was playing with a lot of friends. But then they started putting in a bunch of restrictions, and they were just pretty much breaking the game and not caring for it. And it makes me wonder why I even still play this game. And I don't want to think like that because, again, like I said, when I do play a game, I don't play it because I want to hate it. I want a game like this to succeed. Well, I would never get a game or play a game that I'm going to just hate from start to finish. Otherwise, it's a waste of my time. People might say, you know, what about Xenoverse or something like that, but I actually do enjoy Xenoverse, regardless of who I'm fighting. Yeah, it can be annoying fighting mods, but it's like there are other modes to play in that game, so you're not restricted to just like forced ranked. Because it's like if because again it's like it's like if Xenoverse had Elder Kai's training and then force ranked.
I feel like that's where this game falls flat. It forces you to play ranks.
Yeah, and the thing is like that doesn't need to happen. I said it before. If people want to play this game in a competitive atmosphere and actually obtain more rewards, that's fine. I don't care about that. You can have all the sweetness you want and everything if you're trying to get orange shirts. But when you play with like what is it? But it's like other people, I've seen people who are like C rank, they're just not starting to gain like level 3, level 7, level 20. And they're sitting back, forced to fight people who are Z5, hogging the power keys as the gammas. And that'll be how
when I first started the game.
And that'll be how they compare this game to another game in a similar thing like say Dead by Daylight. You see, in that game, the enemy is actually trying to find you. In this game, the enemy is trying to stay away from you, which shouldn't happen. If I wanted to play a game where I know the enemy is going to run from me the entire time and I have to chase him down to shoot him, I'd be playing Call of Duty right now. I wouldn't be playing this. It felt fun to recreate certain characters with dedicated builds for them when I played it back then. Like creating characters with a gimmick or creating characters to expand on like lore and just doing a bunch of stuff to make the game more entertaining, that actually is a good thing. But it's like in this, it's like I don't even know. It's like they try to suck the fun out of that by nerfing certain stuff or just how else do I want to put this? Because I'm trying not to be as negative. But I just got out of one of the worst matches, so it's really hard to stay positive. And I'm waiting for 2 more people, and I've been waiting for 10.5 minutes. Now I'm checking notifications, there's nothing there. Videl Survivor, Bootleg Nappa, King of Fires Athena, etc. Again, I would have been doing that, but I just said to myself I'm just going to create 3 characters. One of which I've already had as a character from years ago, which was Penny. I just never introduced her into Dragon Ball. Then there was the other characters that were created on the fly, which were AJ and Envy. And because I don't think they're going to add anything in the next season, it makes me wonder if I should recreate someone like Penny for the next season, which I just might.
Donkey, it seems like they're not going to add 2 people. I'm probably just going to.
Alright.
Guess I'll see you Well, I'll still watch the stream. So, good luck. Don't fight any bullies.
I mean, I can't control that, but I'll try. I say a lot. I might want to, I might have to resort to just floating around with a bat all day, standing, floating at the top of X. Even then, our bully player will find a way to, they'll find a way to spot me doing that. Let me find something real quick. Hold on. Oh, never mind. Okay. You know, let me do like this. If I can't find anybody as Survivor, let's see if I can find who as the Raider. That's probably what the game wants me to do. The game wants me to find the worst possible match as the Raider, because I already did so as a Survivor just earlier. And the thing is, again, I wouldn't have minded the loss had he just ended it early. But that's probably going to be the last time I talk about it. I'm going to try not to talk about it, but right now I've got to wait on 7 people now. And the thing is, like, I'm literally going through all this while simultaneously looking at a leaderboard that shouldn't exist. With new characters that have been in this game since Season 4 that aren't chilling over here with you. Because there was no added story to it afterwards. Every time I play this game, I'm wondering why I stopped. Yeah, I understand, man. And honestly, I shouldn't even be on this right now. I should be on Xenoverse grinding for more glory points. But I said to myself, let's just go over the breakers and see how that goes. It couldn't possibly be worse than the last set, and I said it every set, by the way, hoping it wouldn't be as worse, but it is. And I'm sitting here fighting pre-maze over and over again, and in that Survivor I'm fighting people, and no matter how well I do, I find myself literally not ranking up at all. I have won matches and ranked down. That's happened 3 times. I've escaped the ETM, and I ranked down a couple times. And like I said, this game is actually, I think, against me, or maybe something else is against me, but like I said earlier, for those who missed it, when I played this game hours ago, like when I played this game only for like a little bit to try to get some more points as the Raider, I was in a Raider match. I fought a guy that was doing massive amounts of damage. I ultimately lost because I lost all my health. And then 2 minutes later, a power outage happened for about a good 2.5 to 3 hours. So regardless of how well I did that match, even if the match continued for another 2 minutes, then the match would have counted as me disconnecting. So I would have lost the points. So literally, I think everything is against me in this season, and that's why I don't see myself ranking up to Z as the Raider. I don't see myself getting to the highest as Survivor. And there isn't really much of a point or much of a drive to do that. I do want to try to get to Z1 as Raider. It's because the thing is that I've done the Z5 thing every season that had ranked. I did it as Broly, I did it as Goku Black, and I somehow did it as Baby. It's impossible to do it with the game with alternating characters because how much they suck in this game. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it, they most definitely do. They can't aim for Jack. Their key detection or whatever, that's garbage. they can only find somebody such a small range, and they're highlighted in green, even if the person is down. But like even when you use key detection with Cell, and somebody's down, it's that character's highlighted in red, so you know that you downed them. Well, it's like the game is somebody could be playing dead, like right next to somebody. You wouldn't even know if they're dead or not, unless you start shooting at the body or whatnot. And the magenta, he blew until he got buffed to where he starts nearer to Cell Max, as long as you're doing well, which means that they literally promoted passive play, so you can get to Cell Max easier. But yeah, long story short, I didn't get to Z5 as the gamers because they're limited, and on top of that, it's like I can't get to level 4 and get that particular gold emblem because I either have to wait until the STM phase, or I have to wait until I lose all my health at level 3. And I'm not waiting that long for either. Every other raider doesn't have that problem. You just play the game normally, you can get level 4. The power went out to get you up. Yeah, the power went out for like 3 hours. And it didn't just happen in this particular house. Like, it happened pretty much I think around like neighborhood of the city or something like that. But it was like there was an outage for about a good 3 hours. So again, like I said earlier, even if I did do really well, the power would have cut, and people who survived that match would have probably not ranked up at all because they didn't do too much. Like, the match wasn't that long. The match itself was like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Wait, hold on. The very second I said I'm gonna be right back, all of a sudden I find a match. Maybe I should say I'm gonna be right back more often so I can find matches faster. Assuming that the match will actually go in the way. Any minute now. I'm pretty sure if I were to go on my PlayStation 3 right now, and then I find my CD that is Tekken 6, I can probably find a match in either ranked or even scenario campaign mode and find and complete a match faster than Breakers. It takes way too long to find a match, and again, it's supposed to be on its it was like 2-year anniversary or something like that. It's supposed to be the celebration of its 2nd anniversary. Nothing happened. Nothing came of it. It was, like I said before, it was a birthday party that nobody attended. And then it decided to delay a season to add even less than this season. Which, again, I will see. I will see if they add in more clothes. I will see if they put in new Survivor skins. But there's one thing I don't like, aside from all that, even though I did state this before, was that they said that not every season needs to have a new map. And then they turn around, and since Goku Black, they haven't added a map since. Baby didn't have his own map, Gamma didn't have his own map. And now this is Golden Frieza, and you know dang well they're not going to add in any sort of place from the movie where he went golden. They're not going to add to him in the power stage. They're not going to add anything like that. You're going to be fighting Frieza in the same places as you did before. Let's see here. Also, none of the survivor skins will help the rest of this game's lifespan, which to me is just silly. There are so many Dragon Ball characters to choose from, even the original Dragon Ball. They can literally put in characters from the original Dragon Ball. The thing is, like, even when I talked about it, like, I even said that they could have put in an alternate costume for Hercule. They could have had in Namek Saga Boma. Like, they could have had who else was there? Like, even some of the people like in the movies. Heck, you could have added, as a matter of fact, you could have added in freaking Goten's girlfriend, freaking from GT, Valise. Could have added her. You could add in that one dude that was after Gohan's wife. I forget his name again. But he was in Dragon Ball Super. Over there, I'm trying to lie. Alright. And the reason why I know I'm not going to add anything is because what can they add from this one that they already don't have? And the reason why I say it is because when I look at a Raider, I think about the Survivor transfers that are associated with said Raider. You looked at Baby, you would think Super Saiyan 4. You would think Majub. You would think Adult Goten. GT Trunks. You look at someone like, say the Ginyu Force. You would look at, I guess, even a character like Nail, and the other characters that they put into the game. Like with Broly, it was a no-brainer. You know, it was Blue Gogeta. But this is the only game I think I've ever played, whereas they have characters like Whis, Magenta, Cell Max, like Super Broly, and they don't have characters that should have been in this game since day one, like Gotenks. What about what Videl? I mean, if you want to have DBS Videl as a Survivor skin, or even GT Videl as a Survivor skin, or even Chi-Chi, she has a couple of skins in different series. But those are very transparent skin, complete with the Gray Sailor form as well. Yeah. But no, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. Okay, go get from Mojo Dragon Ball. Him too. They could have added him. They just decided not to. Okay, I'm back. Was there a... No, no. If it was an error, I would have a message. Am I Raider or Survivor? Okay. You call that a rework. He's not even out yet, and people are already naming their characters after a season that isn't even out yet. That's how you know this next update is going to be silly. Oh, look, speak of the devil. Okay. Let's get this match done. You know what? Maybe it's just me. For me, it's a little, I probably thought about it as weird when you see the original Bulma getting chased around by Perfect Cell. Like, not even the Z Bulma. But aside from that, I don't mind that outfit being in this game. I just thought that certain characters like her or Hercule would have more outfits as the game progressed and they wouldn't cost as much. Because again, like I said before, if it was an alternate costume for a character that added nothing, at max it should be like 150 to 200 TP tokens. Again, like I said, that's at max. It should not exceed that. Really, it should be even less than that, probably like 50 to 100. This way, people can keep on playing the game and getting more skins for characters that they like, instead of it being just 50 points less than a Raider and full-on Survivor skin with active and passive skills that are actually unique. Frieza is still the best Raider until they introduced Golden. I'm gonna have to name my season. I'll play this game again.
It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine as well as a crate of supplies.
I'm gonna have to pretty much ride the wave and start saying freaking RIP breakers.
Place them in the right spots.
And the thing is, again, I don't want to do that because I do really want to like and enjoy this game, and it's like this game isn't nearly. It's like, it could still have its fun moments. It could still have funny moments, but this game isn't nearly as fun and entertaining as it once was. Even when you look at a game like Xenoverse, I like that game as well, but later down the line, it's like everybody started spamming freaking infinite combos with hit. Everybody started Spotifying and lag switching. People were resorting to modded saves. And yes, Xenoverse has always been cheesy. Even when the game first dropped, people would do Go-Go Gum and the Dragon Flash Bullet. But people would much prefer that over freaking trying to fight somebody and play a match. All of a sudden somebody uses Crush Can on your back.
Where is everyone? Thanks.
And then some people, because they're so cheesy and have to resort to certain stuff, they would leave the game or just disappear from the face of the earth once something gets nerfed.
That'd be nice.
That's a new power key. Place it now.
Not to make it sound anything but scared. He just sounds lost.
Hey, great. You found another power
And the thing
key.
is, if a person like Freeze was running around on a mass murdering spree, I would be scared of him. I'd be that's a lie. I'd be terrified. I was like the voice and I was like voice and knees shaking and everything. I was like, but this one it just sounds
You know
like
what to do with that key.
I don't know, like a minor inconvenience, like some other people. Like, oh. That's the other thing. That's also why I'm not Z rank. Thinking of it now, it's because I'm not resorting to all the meta BS that people do. I don't have. I mean, not that I don't have. I just don't do that particular combination of active and passive skills to get free get out of jail free cards, pretty much. Because a lot of which I have, skill-wise, have been here since like Season 2. I haven't used anything that people heavily dislike. What the? No, I saw Dodoria literally, he did a 180. Oh, are you dead serious? I try to zip line. I try to zip line towards him. How close is he? I can't get to him in time. Don't use it, don't use it. So I just pretty much got myself killed trying to save somebody. Which seems to be the common thing in this game. And I'm probably going to rank down too, because again, like I said, one bad match away from getting to Z1. 3 ranks from where I originally was. Because every match has been consistently bad. And you... He's still camping. I can hear the music.
Close.
Like, I have never went this far in a rank in any season. And I mean so far, I mean, I've never been this far back before in a season. Like, it's like I don't want to. Things like I feel like out of selflessness in this game, I'm losing rank. How many perfect matches I have to get back to my original rank, but it's going. But I literally, like I just said, have to have. If I were to take a guess, if it was at least 4 perfect matches per rank up, I would need, I think 12, maybe 13 perfect matches. Like consistently, I can't have gold. I can't I can't have all I can't use like the ETM or anything. Like everything has to be perfect. I can't have all platinums and then that one bronze either. Same with the energy FLT combo to a lesser extent. Yeah, and again, like I said earlier, maybe that's why I'm ranking down a lot. It's because I'm not utilizing everybody's go-to cheese in this game. Maybe that's what I gotta start doing. I gotta start mimicking everybody else so I can have some sort of freaking fabricated Z rank. No, you're gonna stay up. Tell me inequality. This stream's gonna end when I want it to end. It's not gonna end like that. Or who knows? Maybe I might suffer another outage again. Only time will tell. You'll know because it's like I'll be mid talking, all of a sudden you'll see a wheel. Sitting there, like basically with me playing this game today, I've been getting screwed over all day today. Whether it's Broly chasing me around, whether it's freaking like the only match I think I had that wasn't bad, I guess because I survived it, was somebody who wanted me to survive when he was Cell Max. Every other match has been god awful, and I can't wait for the Raider match that I get to, because I guarantee you it's going to be nothing but Z ranks. Because I, for some reason, throughout this stream and off stream, I have been on teams with B ranks, A ranks, the occasional C rank. And yeah, there will be teams I do join where I realize Z ranks, but then they'll be getting their behinds as if it's day one or something. Yeah. Mimicking everyone else for a few t-shirts and an ungenerous amount of Zenny and summon tickets for next season. You know what? At that point, when you put it into that perspective, I guess it doesn't even matter what rank I get. I could literally go back all the way to freaking C5 again. I could literally get demoted that far and not miss a thing, because as the survivor or as raider, when you do rank up, they give you because here's the thing. If I do get these tickets, what transfer can I get next season? Can you imagine how the banners are going to look next season? It is going to literally be the Frieza banner. It's going to be regular Frieza and Golden Frieza. Two transfers that we already have. Either that, or maybe it'll be a new passive skill with Sorbet assisting you after you die or something. Who knows? Maybe as a survivor, you might even, with a passive skill, when the clock hits 0, your character might blow up. Like, your character might pull a Frieza and just blow up or something. It'll be on like one concentrated area that does massive damage to the Raider or something. Who knows? Maybe Frieza himself might do that when he gets low health. Now I gotta wait on one person. Again, like as usual, I am here. I'm just pretty much drawing, while occasionally looking at the comments and some of the other subscriptions on YouTube in case anything pops up. enjoying as well? Alright, man. But hopefully it turns out well. I need to hear a different song at least for a little bit. Jesus Christ. I can only hear so much heroic music before I get tired of it. I want to say, like I said before, they should have had it to where there was a jukebox just chilling in the corners. You can choose what song you want while you're waiting. Or just pretty much put on no song at all. I mean, granted, you can always go to the options and put on no song. But then you'd have to go back to the options mid-match to turn the music back on. And that could be annoying, especially, I think, pre-patch baby. It's like you'll press start for a little bit, all of a sudden your character get toughelized. See here, it's why I have on headphones, listening to music. Well, that's the thing. I would be listening to music from my flash drive, but unfortunately you can't do flash drive based stuff or music based stuff while you're streaming. So. Because otherwise I will most definitely be putting on some music while I'm waiting on this. Now, granted, I could always do that on YouTube as well, where I turn on random music, but I also need to see the comment section on my particular video so I don't miss anything, because sometimes the right side of my screen doesn't update it, or sometimes they'll duplicate comments and I miss something. See here, music from the Time Splitter series, PS2 era Red Faction games, and even some of your songs from various Halo games. Me, when I listen to music, I listen to just about anything. There's a couple of songs I actually do like listening to. I like the older Mortal Kombat songs, like back in the PS2 era stuff. Some songs from Under Night in Birth. And sometimes I just listen to songs from actual music artists. And on top of that, I have like a flash drive or whatever of just a lot of music that I also have been listening to for years. Just kind of update it every so often. But yeah, that's what I'd be doing when I'm waiting. Just have that playing. But the thing is, I do pause the music when I'm in a match, because you know I need to hear the heartbeat whenever a raider's near me. See here, more so for when I'm on the breakers, and again, the only other game I think you can't do that in, because again, when you're streaming, you can't play music, and you also can't play music when you're playing things like Dead or Alive 5 and 6, like whatever music you're playing on a flash drive, it just stops right then and there until you hit the dashboard button again. Like you have to listen to Dead or Alive music. Whichever music I'm gonna listen to varies on which game I play. Yeah, me like I also listen to a lot of other songs as well. When I am playing stuff like Genshin Impact, when I'm doing boss runs, because I do have the music muted, and then I just play some random music and I have the mic off when I'm doing challenges, and then after I complete said challenge, I just pretty much like pull another song from Flash Drive or whatever to edit the video with, which I haven't done in a while, like doing a boss fight. I do want to try to fight the newest boss, but it's like I can only realistically beat that boss with like I think like 2 characters. Actually, there's a couple, because there actually is an exploit you can use in that particular game. You can use a bow character from afar and not go close at all, so you won't trigger the fight, but you'll still get off the damage. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna fight him straight up. See here, on my phone with Bluetooth headphones. Alright. You know, in fact, how much time have I been waiting in this thing? 14 and a half minutes. Ain't that something?
We have nice new items in stock.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 19. The reason why I was counting how many quotes he had is because I'm pretty sure a while back I was able to find another character with, as a matter of fact, let me do like this. 19, right? The reason why I was counting it was because you see, I have 16 quotes for this version of Zamasu. That is almost as much quotes as you can get with the Gamma Raider from start to finish this season. Like, they don't have a lot of quotes like that. Yeah, see, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quotes, and they're really short too. You'll hear either
Thank you.
or.
No. What is this?
Oh, look at this. I could have been level 100 with Baby, but I decided to take a detour with Gamma. Both the arcade and console soundtracks of Bloody Roar are really good in their own ways. There's a couple games that I've seen where there's different versions of the song. What was that? Is that like Tekken? Obviously, that one like obviously they have from Tekken 1 through 3. They had the arcade and original soundtracks. They've also had stuff for they've also had different versions of soundtracks for Street Fighter 2. And there was also one for even I think House of the Dead 2, where they'll have the arcade version and the original version. It's just like a slight like it's like slightly different, I think, for like more bass or something. But yeah, I'll probably have to listen to the arcade and original versions of Bloody Roar 1 and 2 to see what the difference is, because the soundtrack that I'm most familiar with out of all the Bloody Roar games is probably the second game. That and maybe the fourth game. Not because I think the gameplay is good or anything, no, that's only because that's when well, for one, I was listening to random songs in that game, see how it held up in terms of sound quality. It was good. And also, I heard a couple of songs because I was watching some of the videos with its voice acting, prompting me to do an entire video on that. And I'm just waiting on one, if not two people. Yeah, freaking two people right now. I'm literally waiting on two people. I've been waiting for over 16 minutes. And it's not going to get any better this next season, because I guarantee you that they're literally going to add a rework for Frieza, and they're not going to do anything about the region lock. Don't even need to rework. Like I could find a character in here and somehow should be quote unquote reworked. My favorites: Sunset Bridge stage music, Ironwork stage music, Gatos theme, and Alice's theme. The songs I heard the most, so I'm already going to be conditioned to like it, are Long the Tiger and Stun the Insects themes from Bloody Roar 2, because in the demo on the PlayStation 1, those are two characters that were selectable. In that game, I also like Alice's theme. I liked there was another character in that game I also like as well. I think Yugo, I think his name was. I like his theme too. That is a very distracting boot color, because it's just a straight gold. It doesn't look right. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to press square. I've been waiting over 20 minutes. I'm trying to find a match. I don't care. Look, I already know the quality of the match is going to be terrible. Let me just find a match. Every match I've been through anywhere as a raider has been a freaking crap show. It's a censor, I guess, for this particular thing. But it's like every match I've had as a raider has always been bad. Even when I win the matches, most of them are bad, because it's either a pre-made or it's a team who, like, they just throw in the towel early. They disconnect. Like stuff like that. I'm about to say, like, you know what happens when I freaking fight as freaking baby or gamer? All of a sudden, everybody has to initiate freaking Order 66 for some reason, and everybody is after me with freaking pixel perfect accuracy. There was a person earlier. Again, this is talking about the fight before the game got cut off, or should I say, like, the power got cut off. There was a person who was throwing Kamehamehas at me from like 200 feet or something, and this dude connected like 4 in a row for some reason, regardless of how well it was moving. It's like he had aimbot or something, or bending Kamehameha or something. It's what it felt like. It felt like I was playing freaking Xenoverse 2 all over again in player match while I'm fighting somebody. All of a sudden, you see Benny Kamehameha to the back. Now I know how Yamcha feels in that particular parallel quest. He shouldn't fight the weak characters that are Tien and Gohan and Piccolo. He'll be getting Benny Kamehameha to the back. Was someone playing on PC? I don't know, probably. All I know is that person was extremely accurate. It should not take this long to find 7 people. But that's what happens when you restrict the community by adding in a bunch of stuff that has no business being added. And on top of that, people are trying to rank up by blocking people because they don't want to fight or deal with said pre-made team again. Look, I'm going to tell you right now, that last team that was like all porous, I should have blocked each and every one of them. I just didn't choose to. I said, you know what, it's not worth it. I want to find more matches, regardless of the quality. Because despite it being annoying, it's not unbeatable. You just have to play very, very, very smart. So I just take what I can, try to learn from it, and I try to apply it to the next match. It doesn't always work, but that's all I can do. And this is taking, like I said before, a very long while. It's very likely that after this particular match goes underway, hopefully as Raider, I'll probably just have to get off of this particular game. I'll either A, play the RE4 remake and get more trophies that way. The trophy I'm going for now, I'm not going to stream it, is going to be the play through the entire game without using any healing items. So I might do that. And then after that I'll try to go for the hardest achievement of all, which is beating that game on professional with an S+ rank. Meaning I have to play that game perfect. I gotta find every sort of glitch possible in order to complete the match that fast. Because even when I had like a particular weapon in that particular like I want to say, like, even when I had, I think, like a bonus weapon, and I leveled it up a lot, it still took me, I think it was like 5 hours and 10 minutes. So if I were the Raider, right now, I would have been fighting in Dark Future map. Because for some reason, this game just loves this map. I don't know what it is about this map that this game loves so much. I've been, I think, Snowy Mountain at a minimum this stream. The Highland River map, I only visited like 2, if not 3 times. If that. Like, they just have this, I don't know what it is. This game just has a thing for putting you in a Dark Future or Dangerous Ground map each and every time. Especially when I'm on Raider. So count on it when I do become the Raider. Like count on seeing one of those 2 maps. And that's at the event that I do feel like being the Raider. Because, I mean, like, again, I might give it a chance as a Raider. I said this might be the last one, but that just depends on my mood. If things go, like, south, if I get all bronzes again over some nonsense, if I rank down because I actually win a match, or I rank down because I escaped through the time machine, then I'm going to call it right then and there, regardless of whether I want to be Raider or not. Because I've already said it before, and you've heard, you can even hear it in my voice. I am sick of having to work my butt off in this game just so I rank down, just so I can put in 3 times the amount of effort, just so I can rank up by a couple of ticks. I have to do that over and over again, just to get to the next rank, so I can guarantee getting an orange t-shirt that I don't even wear for my character.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the
Well,
right
this match is a little bit laggy,
spots.
so obviously I'm going to die this match.
Go slot it.
Okay, never mind, I picked up. Well, I say, like, that's also a thing. People start lagging and stuff.
Thank you so much.
Those drawing ideas are the same from last night. Want to make them requested drawings. And what drawings are those, you mean? I gotta remember. Uh-oh. Some of those drawings. I'll do what I can. But I feel like, again, the back drawings of Stone Light Tomoko shouldn't be as hard because I already have a pose for it. I would just need to, for that one, easy enough, I'll need to just trace over it. And then just pretty much give her a different outfit. Which again, because it's a skin tight outfit, because something like that, it's much easier because I don't need to try to make a body outline and try to thin it out because they're wearing baggier clothes or something.
I'm an android, you see, and you can call me by my name.
I did not miss that quote. Civilians are gone. It hasn't been 3 minutes. How did we find all other civilians in Dark Future in 3 minutes? See, again, matches like this, at least from this perspective, is why I hate playing as the Raider nowadays. I play as them because it's like, I don't want to do just strictly Survivor the entire time. I want to spice things up. Yeah, I see, but it's like trying to make the metallic type with, I think, like color pencil and stuff, like a mechanical pencil, like that is pretty tough to do. I'll do what I can though. So like usually when it comes to drawings, I do try to put forth my best effort into it. He better use key detection way over here.
Startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Okay, stay calm.
So second form saw at least 6 winding voice lines. Yeah, I know. Dragon Balls. So, okay, she has 4 right now. At least from what I'm seeing.
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good use of them. Startup system's under attack. It's dangerous. So tread carefully when it gets closer. Ally down! If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Okay, stay calm. They're gonna do it. I'm close.
The startup system's destroyed.
Here I go.
The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light. I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Vehicle is fast. We're gonna fly up to her and still can't catch up. Oh. Oh, everybody got the spaceship now, huh? Everybody got the spaceship to leave this guy and then actually... Alright. You know what? Let's just get out of here.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them.
Alright, so that match happened. I wanted to do more damage and couldn't. Hold on, what? Hold on. No, hold on. I ranked up like a tick. So let me see here. Vegeta humiliated second form Cell, we got humiliated by Perfect Cell. He could have beat that version of Cell. If the Z fighters were smart, Trunks and Vegeta would have jumped him. Instead, Vegeta said he could do it on his own, which he technically could, and then let his head get too big to the point where he said that Cell at that particular moment in time was of no challenge to him. So he wanted him to get stronger so he could actually put up a good fight. I mean, granted, it was Cell's idea to manipulate him. Yeah, she could have left too, but she just didn't. There's a lot of at fault in that particular chapter. Vegeta let him absorb 18. 18 didn't leave. Krillin didn't blow up 18. You can. And then Goku, I don't know what to say about him. Goku was suffering from a heart virus. Trunks managed to cure that. And then, after being cured, this guy decides to, later down the line, give Cell a Senzu Bean, which will result in his own death. And that is a duplicated comment, which I'm going to ignore, because I've already talked about that. Trunks also could have vaporized 18 with the Ki Blaster to ensure Cell would never become perfect. He could have. Again, there's a lot of things that everybody could have did that they did not. Okay, so, if memory serves it correctly, I kept in mind from earlier when I had the 2 A's, like the couple S's and the 2 Z's. I do remember that. I also remember the last match I had. I remember some other C rank matches. So what match are they going to bless me with, quote unquote, this time? Up, it is a pre-made. When I know, you can just take a guess as to how I know that. It's freaking orange Piccolo all over. All right, I'm gonna try my best. Is there a what if somewhere? Whereas if 18 actually got eliminated, or if Krillin actually pushed a button? Like, I'm pretty sure Krillin could have explained what the situation is. I mean, granted, she already knew what that particular remote was, but he became so much of a simp because he got his head kissed but one time. He decided to smash the one thing that could have prevented Perfect Cell. Okay. I gotta play it smart, and I have to literally remember where all the civilians are. Here we go. Again, I just need, if I'm gonna be realistic, if I somehow get a perfect match, this match, the next match, maybe the match after, I could actually rank up by 2 if not 3 ranks as the Raider. It's just as long as I'm consistent. You know, I thought this game didn't start baby near people. I was near that person. Flying Nimbus, huh? I mean, that's to be expected. Same thing with the spaceship. What are you doing? I can go through that, man.
You're mine.
There's no one over there. There's no Tuffles over there, so I can't do anything right now.
There's nothing.
Where is he? he's flying off. Okay. Did you really fly just so you can do that? Okay. And another thing, I did hear another civilian. It was up here, wasn't it? No. So I miscalculated somewhere.
You're mine.
God, alright. Okay, you know I'm not mad because somebody triggered him. So I can still technically get him.
Let's do this!
Where is he? Okay.
Don't worry.
I guess that worked out. But now I have to find nothing but the survivors because all the uninfected civilians are just, but now it's nothing but okay, good. Aiming at. Yeah, thanks, Gam. I need a civilian radar. Even though all of them are Tuffles. Can't find anybody.
I have a wondrous
Shoot. Why am I blowing up this area? That was not intentional. I should have blew up, I wanted to blow the other area. Yeah, you're not getting any points.
Now then, before you die, allow me to show you what a fully evolved Tuffle is truly capable of. You're done.
Down.
Guess we have no choice.
Now, today is your new birthday, as my servant.
Why is this happening?
I have a wondrous gift.
Stop already!
Baby, my lord, accept this and rise again!
Had to bring the entire Tuffle military to take these guys out. Got him to move. I knew he was at sea. The second he moved, that Tuffle spotted him.
Now
And that's the kind of match I needed as the Raider.
then, finally get serious about this.
Let's see here before... Before Tomoko existed, Sarah's gonna have this. Let's go. Getting back my rank from earlier. Like I said earlier, I need to have perfect matches so I can keep ranking up fast. He's a chill song. Yeah, that's the thing. Like she just sounded like it was a like I said before, like a minor inconvenience. Let's see here. Before Tomoko existed, Sarah was gonna have Nina's outfit as one of her cosplay outfits. I mean, technically, you could still have her wear that outfit. I don't think particular cosplay outfits need to be like for one character. This is because Sarah is also my dog because much change that amount of characters, at least in terms of moveset and story. She lied, son. Assuming I want to give Sarah the cosplay outfit back, I'd rather be the white, dark Resurrection camo version. Well, Nina does have a lot of outfits, so you can still choose all the way from Tekken 1 all the way to Tekken 8, because she's literally in every Tekken installment. This is not even including the movies as well, where the design is also slightly different. Okay, so just looking to check. I have until technically 2 days from now, 25th, to use the 2nd anniversary ticket, which I think I can actually just use right now, because I'm not going to be getting any more of these tickets. I'll probably do the other tickets once I start playing Xenoverse and do the I want to say I want to do the Festival of Universes while also getting the Breakers challenges done. Playing some epic music just for Tien. Alright. And I'm actually going to use the Zenny. I'm going to use it for this one. Where is it? For this one. But I'm only doing it once. The Season 7 tickets, like I said, I'm going to try to get during the challenge. But that's only, again, I'm only using the Zenny because I doubt they're going to add anything new to shop or whatever. Probably just going to be reruns or something. It's probably an Android or something. There is a God in heaven. I actually got a new skill. Oh, I got 2 people. So technically, if I didn't have them already, I would have got Funakami out. Well, alright then. Maybe it was a good thing I did that 10 or 11 summon after all. This is the, if you perform a dragon change after all your allies have left the game, the amount of gauge consumed using super attack will be greatly reduced. So basically this would be like a go-to thing, I guess, for when you use a Dragon Balls and everybody's dead or something. And seeing as how it's a passive, I can probably change something I have for this thing. Actually, I want to see something. I'm gonna do something in training mode first. take out mid-air jump for practice mode, because again I don't know if it applies to practice mode. So this will be the last thing I check before I get off of Breakers to continue drawing and doing some other stuff on some other games. Because again, like I said, I do want to try to get more of the trophies in the RE4 remake, and I also need to get more points for the Festival of Universes. It's going to be a little bit. It probably would still make sense considering that Sarah used to be in the military. Again, like even my character Sakura, she was also military, but it's like a lot of her stuff. I think nowadays, like a lot of the outfits aren't exactly like camouflagey or whatever. Like a lot of her stuff are like flashy. That's why even when you see like the race car outfit, it's like a custom-made racer suit. There was a couple of designs I had for it, but I stuck with that one. Oh, okay. So basically, actually, hold on. So do this. Okay, so I can keep doing it. So basically, when I am like this, I no longer use like 100 to 150 like meter line. I use as much as if I were at level 4. This could actually come in handy. So I might keep this one actually. I just don't know why. I just don't know where this is I'm gonna trade. It's so weird seeing Beast in this game outside of like Beast Gohan's outfit. Okay, but now that I have that particular thing, I'll probably keep that for a particular preset. I don't know what preset I'm gonna keep it for though. And on top of that, with me having this and collecting a bunch of souls, I can actually do a lot more. Alright. Oh, let's see here. I can also see a bodysuit outfit with fairly down with the first Ascendant. Yeah, there's a couple of outfits you can choose from. I can actually, if you don't know how they look back and front, I can actually go to that game after this and just send screenshots of, I guess, the female characters back and front, seeing as how, you know, the character is female and most of the guys wear heavy armor and baggy clothes. In case I wanted to draw so I could do various moves, I went to customize needed the racing suit, got the pictures for the frames. Okay. Alright. So I'll probably be on Discord. Because again I'm about to go ahead and switch games, and I'll probably just be drawing. But this particular passive skill I will probably be using. But I'm gonna have to, like I said earlier, I'm gonna have to think about what it is I want to trade. And from the looks of things, it might be the Beyond Super Saiyan one. Because as much as I do, I don't. Either that or it could be mid-air jump. I say mid-air jump because much as I like it, I do have the I do have this, and I do have this. So it might be a sacrifice. That it might be a necessary sacrifice. But I'm only gonna do it for the one preset. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm gonna end it right here because I'm gonna go ahead and go on probably Genshin Impact and maybe First Ascendant. Probably send screenshots, and I'll probably just be getting more points to certain characters. If you watch the stream or do so in the future, thank you for tuning in. Be sure to click on the Discord link, and I will see you guys next time. Also, if you have any suggestions for anything, you let me know. However, you can contact me, whether it's through PlayStation or Discord. Okay.